can't see a thing.
Go on, Rita, baby. Now that sounds really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, it's nice to see Brick safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my view, he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo.
What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? When I could use your help.
What the hell is dredge? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Anyway, what's up? No need to play the whole intro. I'm ready now. Sometimes I let it... Oh, turn on, please. Sometimes I let the whole intro play. Sometimes. It depends. Did I need to let it play? No. Hold on, my sound is not working. An indie game about fishing? Dude, I bought a fishing game for like $1. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hype. Alright. Perfect. I have my doubts, but it's actually extremely solid, dude. I'm tired. Holy shit. Alright. So let's begin. Last night I was trying to look for that Dratini, and I was not finding that. So I haven't looked it up. I'm sure they have it up. It's not a huge deal. So we fumbled Gible, and we fumbled Dratini. At least we know where Gible can be found, maybe. So maybe we'll try to find that. How do we do it? Here we go. Okay. What was it, over here? Well, we've seen Gible. We couldn't catch it. We have 66%, but we've seen it. There you go. He moved away. Oh, that's the biggest problem, is you get double teamed here. You get quadruple teamed. All right, well, we got Crookorok. Here, come back. There's no need for you to even be out. So what, Gible has to come up from being buried? I didn't even know that Gibbles bury themselves. Alpha. Drober. Okay. Alright. Dude, go back. He's still trying to hit me. Can he? You know, I'm not testing it. Alright. Let's look at some of the other ones, I guess. Let's go to, we have Staryu. There's gotta be a Carvanha somewhere. That could be kind of interesting. Carvanha's pretty cool. Oh, this is 9. You know what? Let's go into 9 first. 25 or above. Wasn't there a side mission here? Okay. Alright, Brick Break also works. So a move of any type will break these. What about Bulldoze? No, okay. So as long as it's a fighting move, it'll break it. Same thing with water. As long as it's a water move, it'll break it. Oh. Do we even have a fairy type? Yes, you. You know, I'm actually surprised that you can't crit from behind. Can't. Thank you. Sableye. Alright, I actually should lead with Giga Drain because I basically got nothing back from doing that. Excellent. Maybe they improved Sablei's catch rate. I have no idea. Flamethrower. Okay, now we're cooking. Flamethrower is really good. Because Pyroar is a special attacker. It's actually not a physical attacker. We are literally cooking, actually. Also, Narg, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but Fire Emblem Engage will return. I will be finishing that this year at some point. Really soon, probably.
Yeah.
Psycho Cut. It's a little bit harder to select the correct Pokeball now. Very nice, Kadabra. Okay. You can abandon it? No, I'll finish it. I do want to finish it. It always ends up that I'm either like too tired or I just don't want to have to sit through like 2 hours of a Fire Emblem mission. But the reason why is because once a... Hold on, we have a Mawile. This thing is incredibly alert. That was never gonna work. Might as well deploy. Okay. See, we catch a Mawile with a Premier Ball. Nope. Very unfortunate. We're gonna have some really shit luck because in this game, unlike Pokemon Arceus, you can't just sticky glob a Pokemon until you catch it. Or sit around in combat infinitely until you catch it. So we're gonna have really bad luck in this game. I can tell you right now, it's gonna be really, really bad. But that's par for the course, I guess, right? We have Beedrill in the party, right? Who do we remove? Oh, we removed Flaffy? Oh, that sucks. Oh, shit. There's no way we catch this thing. How did it know I was here the second I fucking locked on? That's so crazy. Aggro. Okay, we're out of here. You're aggro? Oh, you're kind of low level. Oh, shit. That's fine. We have female Meowstic as well. Is it awake? I don't really have a good chance of catching it, but it was at least worth it. Too bad, because I like the character designs. Yeah, you and me both. I think that Engage is some of the best looking graphics and some of the really best looking animations in a Pokemon or in a Fire Emblem game. And the story is so buns I can't even almost be bothered to finish it. That's why you just have to have story in your game. Like, it just has to be good. Like, I really would like to, but it just ends up being incredibly unfun and uninteresting, like 90% of the time. It feels like a bunch of Genshin Impact characters in a Fire Emblem system. And that's not the worst thing in the world, obviously. It's just not as good as it could have been. No, I'm confused. It missed. I'm locking on. Never mind. I'm fucking. What the hell? Thank you. I thought the confusion makes you fire in the wrong direction. All right. More Sableyes. We're gonna buy Pokeballs after this. All right. Aerial Ace and Meganium or Bayleaf can evolve. That's good. It's a very anime game. And I don't mean that in a negative way. Well, it kind of ends up being negative, doesn't it? I still don't mean it in a negative way. But I looked and I saw that I didn't have any, Leaf Blade, but Meganium's a special attacker, so that's not very helpful. We also learned Reflect. Yeah, but I guess if I'm going to have Razor Leaf, I could put on Leaf Blade. You kind of need a fast attacking move, though. I mean, like, if we're going to use an attacking move, I don't know, what, an extra 2 seconds? Might as well. Okay. Well, there goes our starter. I love Meganium. I remember playing through Gold and basically using nothing but Meganium. That was such a long time ago, man. But you know what? It was fun. It was different. You got to do something you never get to do in a game like this, which is just makes it all the more exciting. Okay. Alright, I'll deal with that at some other point. Alright, Kadabra has Bad Nature. Not Great Natures. Kind of reasonable. I think Sableye is a physical attacker, though. I think it's mixed. We are getting really unlucky with the natures, which is to be expected. This is why some of the best Pokemon you find are never going to be the ones you spawn in with. I think the first game that lets you really actually have good Pokemon when you start the game, you could use them the whole game, is, believe it or not, Gen 9. Oops. Of all fucking games, Gen 9 is the game that lets you have the best Pokemon. You could use your starter the whole fucking game if you want. Gen 9! Really? It didn't? Oh my god. Alright, if this one doesn't work, I swear I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. It didn't work for any of them! Dude, I'm incredibly unlucky, whatever. At least we caught it. Yeah, no sticky globs in this game. That would make life so much better. Carbink. What is it, Fairy type? I think it's Fairy Rock. We don't have any Steel types. I don't even know what Steel types are even in this game. Nope. Very nice. We're gonna have a very fun game playthrough. There you go. The game's a lot bigger than I expected. That's for sure. Nope. Very nice. Oh, shit. We're up here again. Okay. Hello, Viv. Welcome. Alright, let's go back, because we're going to have to buy, we're going to have to buy more Pokeballs. Where's the Pokeball Emporium again? Looker Bureau. There you go. The Pokeball Boutique, which for some reason is not a fast travel. Pokeball Boutique. Here, think fast. A Dusk Ball. I got that from the store over there. It's called the Pokeball Boutique. It sells unusual Pokeballs. Yeah, if only we could all be so lucky and have $1 billion to buy Pokeballs in this fucking game. No, I probably need to buy Ultra Ball. I only have 19. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do that's totally not responsible at fucking all. We're gonna buy 200 Premier Balls for 40,000 Pokedollars. which will give us a ton. We pretty much shouldn't run out at that point. Maybe quick balls are actually good in this game, so we'll buy some quick balls. What about timer balls? The more actions the target has taken. I wonder if you could cheese this by using like growl and tail whip. At night, in or on the water, lower level, bug or water type. Are we trying to even catch any bug or water types? Heal balls can be kind of good. Okay. No, let's leave. Thank you. Alright. Did we catch Mawile? Yeah, we did. We didn't catch Carbink. But I didn't catch Mawile in a Premier Ball. There. Who's even aggroed? Wow, Kadabra. Nice. And we don't need another Sableye. We have plenty. Watch, that'll be the one with the good nature. Alright, once the sun gets low, we're going to actually progress the story. We have to do challenger matches, so we'll go do that. Right now, I'm just in my exploration phase, you know? I'm just trying to explore around, see what's what, see what's where. Is it even going to fight back? What the hell is it doing? Very nice, thank you. Carbink doesn't have an evolution, which I always thought was weird. I feel like Deontay was supposed to be its evolution. They're probably both related, so we'll be fine. Before we do this, let's see what Mabel has for us, since we already did a bunch. Bulldoze, U-Turn, and Zen Headbutt. Swords Dance is next. Your Pokemon can do a little dance to boost their attack stats. Great for a physical attacker. Flash Cannon, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt, Poison Jab, Heat Wave, and Surf. Okay. We can give you Rock Smash. Bulldoze. Yeah, Bulldoze is a move for you. I think Bulldoze will give us more coverage, because what is fighting really good against? Steel? Steel, Rock, and Dark. We already have Disarming Voice for Dark, and we have Bulldoze for Steel, Rock, and Fire, so that kind of helps us with more. And then we have 2 stab moves. We need another one, though. I don't think we need to buff. I think we'll be fine. The only thing is Razor Leaf might be a little bit better because it's a bit faster. It has less power, but it has a faster charge, so it's a little bit more spammable. I don't know, though. Okay, that's fine. Disarming Voice. Right. How low is Mawile's bullshit? That catch rate is insane. Maybe Mawile had the worst catch rate between the two of them. Yeah, it's just failing like crazy. Here. Let's throw now until we get angry. Okay, now it's angry, so we have no choice. No, dude, the catch rate on Mawile is low as hell. Alright, so how do we make him respawn? We have to go far away, I guess. We probably have to unload it and come back. Alright. Teleport. Teleport. Well, we already caught Mawile, actually, so I guess we shouldn't... We don't have to really farm for it. What would make more sense is to farm for Gible. See, I like how the Nummels are just minding their business. Damn, oh well. This is how I felt when I realized that, what was it, Leafeon is actually a physical attacker, so you wanted to use Leaf Blade. Very nice. Okay. Disarming. It might not be the best move, but it's alright. It's good for coverage. Having a fairy type move is pretty helpful. Ow. I'm telling you, this is the Bayleaf game. This is the Meganium game, for sure. Giga Drain with no PP is insanely good. Look at that, only one. You have the worst possible fucking luck to catch a Gible, man. That's really bad luck. Okay, he's gonna reload the area, I think. Alright, we'll actually do the battle zone. We're not gonna mess around this much trying to get, not shinies, just trying to catch in unique Pokeballs. This is the one thing that was missing from Arceus that I would have totally done a shit ton of, is catching Pokemon in rare Pokeballs. That just doesn't exist in Arceus. In fact, it doesn't even look like anything really respawned. Yeah. Alright. Let's go to our battle area. Let's actually do some stuff. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Knock out opponents using water-type moves. Very nice. Fletchender. He was double flying types. I thought Disarming Voice lowered their attack. Maybe that's another move. Very nice. Oh, I have to knock out opponents with water types. Okay. Got a prize for the winner. Got delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer, cans of lemonade. Yeah, so back in the day, lemonade and, what was it? Lemonade, fresh water, and a couple other things, Soda Pop, were some of the best items that you could get. They were really good for healing. Okay. I didn't even get to change. What the hell? It missed! Okay. Yeah, maybe Lick has a really weird hitbox. Okay. You know, I could only imagine how weird this must be to watch if you've, like, understood Pokemon is a, you know, a turn-based game for the longest. So, like, for example, I can only imagine that, like, Narg, who I don't think really plays Pokemon outside of making Lusamine jokes, for the first time, like, imagine you just haven't checked up on Pokemon in almost, like, a decade or 2 decades at this point, and then you just show up and you see this. I mean, like, what the hell am I even looking at? Here we go, we'll give you the Y specs. And we'll change your moves. Do we keep work up? What will Earth Power allow us to do? Hit Steel, Ground, and Rock. Steel we already have something for, but Ground and Rock we don't really have a good answer to. This is the reason why I don't think I'm really going to use Workup. I think I'm going to use Snarl. Just have as many interactions as I can. As many... oh, here we go. Look at this. Ah, fuck. Damn, it was a one-shot. I didn't even need to buff. Yeah, Eevee has its normal cry. I have no idea why they went back to it. That's really weird. It's weird they gave it and they took it away. Yeah, it's pretty weird. I can only imagine. Do the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. You know, I see cards that look like this, and my first thought is actually Chain of Memories. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? How are you coming this way? Oh, we have humans that investigate. Oh, dude, this is like crazy. What in the fuck is going on in this game? They do the thing I said the sisters should do in Arceus, which is to actually, like, roam the map. That's kind of terrifying. Now I actually have it, and I'm like, what the hell? There you go, got it. We hit the rock, but it doesn't matter. Flaffy. Ah! Damn, 2,000 points. You good, buddy? I don't even know what confusion does in this game. It's all different. That's what I mean, like, see, I feel like this does not invalidate Arceus, though. Like, if you want to play an open world, more, you know, environment traversal game, you play this. I actually like this a lot, because it's more of a fighting game, sure, like, it's more based around battling, which is totally fine by me. Let's see which way he's gonna turn. Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Look at the range on Flame. Okay, what in the fuck? No, no, no. Stop that. Beedrill got a plus move. Meganium, you know what to do. Ow, that hurt. Anyway, perish. Yo, I love this. This is really fun, man. And guess what I'm playing tomorrow? This again. And guess what I'm playing on Sunday? Actually, on Sunday, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed. Oh. I like how Legends will just let you completely bust your ass, and they do not give two fucks if you fall to your death or not. I'm crazy. I'm having fun. It's like I'm playing Arceus, but you could just tell everything about this is just very nice, man. I have to give credit where credit's due. Like, EA will make a good game, I'll give them credit. I'm not that much of an asshole. Ubisoft makes a good game, I give them credit. When they make a bad game, I fucking tell them and I don't play it. I might not buy it, usually. Alright, we're good, but we'll keep going so we can make some big cash. You brought up AC, now I get to curse that game. Isn't it great? Wonder if items respawn on these or if they don't. You good? Okay. Look, I'm not even asking for the walking Pokemon to be perfect, okay? I know it's never going to be a perfect system, right? You're going to have to bend some of the lore and some of the rules and everything, so I'm not even mad about that. Like, honestly, funny glitches like that don't ruin the gameplay, that's the kind of shit I like, so I'm not even mad about that. I just think it's funny. Gotta look at Meganium like, you good? Oh, fuck, that's it. Excellent. Now you can do it. Audino. So when you defeat a Pokemon, it looks like your cooldowns get reset, or it's enough seconds that you get your move back. And you actually get like some tech in this game. Like Earth Power is a move that hits right under them. Bulldoze is an AoE move. Like, remember how I said in Arceus, like having AoE moves would have been really good? Okay, there's a Binnacle. Very nice. Ghastly. Remember, no levitate in this game, so Ghastly's free. I didn't make the rules. I think it's dumb. I would have never removed abilities. I don't know why they did that. I don't know if it's just like they don't want to program it to work in, you know, 3D or whatever. So Ghastly is unfortunately not as good as it would be if this was a normal Pokemon game. If this was a normal Pokemon game, Ghastly would be really good because it would only have a couple of weaknesses, Psychic and maybe like one or two others. Very nice. Pichu. Cleffa. Basically, you want to have a type that doesn't have a lot of resistances and basically no weaknesses. Like, you want a type that can hit pretty much any Pokemon it needs to and doesn't have a 0 times multiplier. Probably 1 or 2 good moves and then 2 coverage or a buffing move and some coverage. So you want, suppose you got my prize medals. Okay. Is that a Litwick? No, it's a Goomy. Hi. It's not defeated? Wow. Dragon type. Pseudo-legendary pre-evolution. Listen, she's just trying to be Diantha. Can you blame her? You know what's funny? Diantha's ultimate, or sorry, her ace is not even a, It's not even a Goodra. Her ace is a Gardevoir. I guess that's also partially why they gave Wally his ace is now Gallade. Okay. No! I want night to be longer. No! Fighting type moves. Oh, there was a ladder. I didn't even see that. So basically, what you are probably supposed to do is you're supposed to stay high up, because it seems like all the high-level trainers exist on the rooftops. Oh, shit. There you go. Deden. Fuck. Come on, beat up on this rodent. It Ice Punch knocked it out. Was that a crit? Whoops. I don't think we'll be able to do these last two then. I think we're screwed. Here for some prize medals. Bro, how are we even supposed to fight? Ah! Whomst? Wow, okay, he was already alerted. It's fine. It's a level 15 Froakie. Like, he shouldn't even be able to stagger me anymore. His Pokemon is super low level. Got the game Crocodile already stomping everything in sight. It's just really interesting to me that they decided that they were going to go with 2 Johto starters and a Gen 5 starter. So what are we going to do? Are we going to have a third Legends game that rounds it out? We're going to have a third Legends game where we have Snivy, Litten, and, what is it called? Primarina? Poplio, sorry. Are we going to round it out? We're going to have all these guys get different things. So before it was different forms, now it's Megas. What are we going to get next? I don't know. I would like them to just go back and keep working with Megas, personally, but I digress. I don't think every Pokemon needs a Mega, though. I think that certain Pokemon should not have Megas decisively. Nah, fuck Dynamax. Dynamax was the dumbest fucking bullshit. I don't know why anyone thought Dynamax was a good idea. I'm sorry. Dynamax sucks. I hated Dynamax. As I have no doubt ranted about on many an occasion, Dynamax fucking sucked. That was the dumbest idea they've ever done. Like, terrestrialization isn't terrible. I just think they should just say fuck it and just put everything and just call it a day. And what people like, they like, and what people don't, they don't. There's just no point. You might as well just do whatever. Just who cares? Very good. You didn't raid. Dynamax was good for raiding. Yeah, and bad for everything else. I mean, you might be right. I didn't raid. You're correct. But it's probably shit for, it was shit for everything else. It made the story really dumb. I didn't enjoy it. Like, you could barely, like, yes, Mega Evolution was used and abused like it owed rent money or some shit. Oops. Shit was used and abused like it owed money. You could Mega Evolve on every single Pokemon you wanted to if you were willing to sit through the animation. Sometimes you didn't need to, so I agree. Like, there should be a limit to it. Maybe you could only do so much. I don't know, man, but it just wasn't as fun. Is that why we're not fighting any higher ranks? We're just gonna skip right to F. Here for a cup of coffee? Sure, give me hot coffee. We'll get it banned like before. Where'd this big Meganium come from? You done fucked up. Suck his soul out. Goodbye. Perfect. That's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping we get a bunch, but you know what? Now that I think about it, like we're seeing normal Pokemon, right, at this rank. So maybe it's possible that they just jump you the majority of the alphabet, which would be incredibly stupid. Trying to lock on. Sometimes the lock-on's a little weird, I won't lie. Very nice. Ah, that's it. Kind of feel like the nighttime should last longer. I feel like the cycles should last a little bit longer. All right, 40 grand, 41 grand, perfect. I do think the cycles should last longer. Like there's a lot of things I wish were changed in this game a little bit. Like some of them are really good, but a lot of things I kind of wish like the days lasted longer, the nights lasted longer. I don't know. I don't think they mess with the catch rate. I just think I'm really unlucky. This is what it's like when you're not running Arceus. You can't just rotate behind something. Okay, time to cope and try to catch a Gible again, I guess. And we will heal you. I wonder if there's a way to up friendship in this game. I forget that I can also be a target. Whoops. Thank you for the health. Oh, it misses. It's a single target. Yeah, Giga Drain is going to be a must-have move. I can tell you right now, for sure. That is what is going to really propel Meganium into really good heights. Especially if the Big Root is in this game. Like, could you imagine we could just siphon all our HP back? What level is this thing? It's higher. Oh, it's coming for me. Can you not? Looks like a K. Rool grunt. Oh, shit. No, it missed. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Dig. Teleport? Yeah, it is. That's actually really good. That's really strong. Nope. Alright, that's fine. This is a static one. Drillbur. Drillbur again. Drillbur. Here you go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put back on Razor Leaf because Razor Leaf has AoE potential, and that's kind of big. Okay, well, we're in the middle of combat, so I can't change moves, but I think I'm gonna change that. Meganium being my AoE specialist is gonna be huge, potentially. Okay. Okay. Oh, you could change moves from the box. I didn't even realize that. That's huge. Kind of have to look away, see? There you go, look at this. Thanks for the health! See, now we're at a good enough level we could just do this over and over. I really am blessed that we are able to do this with Meganium. That's why I just wish they would have systems like this in a Pokemon game so you could use whatever Pokemon you like. Because imagine if your favorite Pokemon were not in this game. Like, you're just shit out of luck. Like, imagine if my favorite Pokemon was Cyndaquil. I mean, some of my favorites aren't in this game. Fortunately, most of my favorites are, which so I'm lucky. But, you know, like, imagine being able to do this with any Pokemon game. Like, finding a good balance between this and the traditional turn-based would be huge. That would be insane. So the DLC for this game has potential to go completely apeshit, depending what they do. I don't know if they'll do it. I don't know if they'll really make amazing DLC for this, I'll be honest with you, but it would be pretty sweet to imagine. You're not dead. Okay. Getting lost in the city is nothing. I'm thoroughly lost in my life. Good for you, I guess. When does Pidgeotto evolve? 36? Man, Gible is rare as shit. I think you also have to really turn the camera away. You gotta like run from end to end. There you go, group them up. And we can siphon this. Yeah, so it's a little bit of sleight of hand. You kind of got to run around the outskirts. Okay. Sandiles are back. Alright, I gotta go buy Ultra Balls. If I don't get one to spawn now, I'm gonna go buy some Ultra Balls just so we can at least catch these Pokemon, and then later on we can actually, like, you know, play for real. Because I don't know, maybe only one spawns and you have to reload the area. There could be a lot of hidden mechanics here that I don't know. I think it's just a really rare spawn in general, though. That's what it seems like to me, at least. Okay. Alright. Let's go. I think it's just any Pokemon Center. So let's go to one all the way. Oh, we didn't even go inside Area 10. Okay, so let's just go to any Pokemon Center and we'll just buy a bunch of Ultra Balls because I need to be able to capture hard to capture Pokemon and not just throw Premier Balls and then get mad when the ×1 multiplier doesn't work. Wait, where do you even buy Ultra Balls? Not here. I guess not all Pokemon Centers are equal. It could also be a story thing. They might not be available yet. New Pokeballs. Oh, well, I mean, sure, we could do this too. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're available. I think that's a story thing. Okay. Alright. Zone 7, we didn't find out Dino, and there's another one we didn't forget. Let's go to Zone 10. I know you're shitposting, Narg, but Mega Lopunny is a horrendous attacker. It has Scrappy, which is one of the best abilities because it lets you use normal type or fighting type moves on ghosts. Dude, it is actually a threat.
Yeah.
Do you even care, buddy? Maybe Slowpoke is too slow to even realize what I'm doing. Wow, it worked. I like this little detail. Slowpoke just doesn't even care. I mean, the catch rate is absolutely abysmal. Wow. Yo, it jumped out the water! Okay, Carvana. Crunch, which is okay. It's not physical attacker. Oh, it can evolve! Perfect! I'm 90% certain Litleo is a physical attacker, or a special attacker, though. Beautiful. I love the main on Pyroar. Fantastic. Overheat. The recoil will lower the user's special attack stat for a while. I mean, Flamethrower is pretty consistent. Hyper Beam. How long are you unable to move? Yeah, but it's a 20 cooldown time. Roar. Fire Fang, Swift. I don't think we're gonna have a good normal type move. Very nice. 70 points, or rather 70 Pokemon. 70 out of like 200 and some, so we're getting there. Thank you. Thanks for playing. Oh! Yo! Yo! What in the fuck is going on? Is that just the weird color? What does a shiny Sharpedo look like? Nah, bro, that's fucking shiny! Let's fucking go! I'm never gonna catch it in a million years. This is actually a perfect opportunity to see if you could actually reset and save and reload. Oh, you're out of Zen Headbutt. I mean, with Carvana being in this game, I'm not that worried about it, but holy shit. Oh wow, what the hell? That was... Oh yeah, it's alpha, to be fair. Oh no, not you. What in the actual fuck is going on? Why did it have to be this? Why can't it be something easy? Where is it? Sorry, healing items are here. Oh, that's cooldown. Yikes. Oops. Is it still angry? No, okay, it does calm down, I guess. So does the anger eventually fade? I think think it does. No. What in the fuck? Oh my god, it's a fucking Staryu as well, dude. Alright, well, we're gonna see if we have to reload or not to be able to catch this. Yeah, so here's the unfortunate part. Shinies will disappear just like that. So let's see if it actually stays now that we've saved. Let's see if they actually nerfed it. I'm not too worried because, again, if we're finding a shiny this fast, we'll find plenty of shiny Carvanas, so I'm not worried about that. I know how the Legend games work. We'll be fine. No, it's perma-gone because it auto-saved. Very nice. Alright, that's good because I actually want a shiny Carvana. That's actually really nice. That's absolutely insane. What is this, Tynamo? Fucking peak, dude. Oh, whoops. Here, suck it. Thank you. Oh, I actually need this. Hold on. Dynamo. Actually, you know what we should do? We should turn off fucking autosave. If they still even let you do it. I don't even know if they let you do it anymore. Because that's exactly how you were able to bypass all this. So, unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can actually turn off autosave anymore in this game. That's kind of what I think I saw someone say that. You cannot turn off autosave. The game automatically saves non-stop. So if you're going to fight a shiny, you basically just have to run around a whole bunch, it seems like. And just throw Pokeballs non-stop. I'm not exactly thrilled that they consistently turn off more and more features, by the way. That's the Pokemon way. We give you less and less to work with. Okay, very nice. Cute. Bro, okay, whatever. That's not my favorite. I kind of wish you could do more with the catch rate. No sticky globs definitely sucks. Here. Actually, that means that getting a shiny alpha is probably the worst thing that could happen to you. By far. You're fucking kidding me. Arbok. Trying to throw over this. There you go. Remember, there's no Ultra Balls yet at this point in the story. Okay. He's stuck! Thank you. So let's see, does anger fade? Oh. Let's see. No, I have. I found some. Okay, so anger fades. Okay, so it's not a permanent thing. So basically, the fights will just become about surviving long enough to be able to get the anger away, and then keep throwing Pokeballs like this. So now what we would do is we would just run around and kite it. Like, I found Ultra Balls, but you can't buy them at this point in the story, is what I'm assuming. You actually hit Diggersby? At least until the sun goes down, pretty much. Here, see? So now we can do it again. This is gonna be the whole game, by the way. Okay. We're gonna have to find a Pokemon with a really good defense stat. And then we're just gonna have to somehow, like, cheese it with this. Like now. How bad is Arbok's catch rate? I am not stressed or pressed about Arbok of all things. No, like, you could find it, it's just not available in the store yet, that's why. Maybe that's why they just let you buy Premier Balls outright. Like, imagine having to sit through this constantly. Is this thing gonna despawn, by the way? Okay, well, we caught it, at least. Alright, so Night's gonna fall. Yep. So what I also found is that when Night falls, it unloads anything and your catches automatically fail. You don't get the Pokeball back, and they fail instantly. Okay. Here. So what are we missing from this zone? We have basically everything. We're missing Audino. Let's go back and look for Gible again. It's not really giving good XP. It's better to do this. Oh my god, I love how everyone shows up. Everyone gets pissed the second Meganium shows up. Alright. Not you, not you. Not you, not you. Okay, so Giga Drain is also an area move. It also might be better to engage at nighttime because you could at least use a Dusk Ball. That also might be a better thing. So you gotta start thinking of all this weird tech because you have different things available to you. So it might be better just to use Dusk Balls, if nothing else, and just wait for nighttime, or just wait for the transition from day to night. I don't think they recover HP. Nope. Nope. So if I find one now, just for simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna... Watch there just be like a straight Gabite spawner later, and I'm doing all this for nothing. Now remember, we could do this infinitely because Meganium can just Giga Drain. We are actually having ad phases in a Pokemon game. Okay, normal. Alright. What the fuck? What did I do? Anything? No. We're never gonna get this. I had two, and that was all I was going to get. What in the fuck? What I think I might start doing is I might just start spawning in and then teleporting out. So like right now, I'm gonna teleport. We're gonna go to the other side of the map. And then we're gonna come back. And I think maybe it just might be faster to just do this and then run back through. Which we also didn't find the last Pokemon in here. See, now Carvanha jumping out of the water makes sense. Alright. So this is a normal spawn. It's also kind of not worth it because it also has what's it called? It has aerial ace, but for some reason it's focusing on me, which is good. Probably dive ball. Very nice. Was that the last one? No. Because it's an alpha, it doesn't count towards this area at all, actually. Okay. Slowpoke. Yeah, what's up? Oh, fuck. Can I even do this? Can you not? What in the hell? Oh, it's got gunk shot? No, it's not even worth it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. So we'll need to bring something fighting, like Medicham would be good for that. You're hurt. Wow, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's go past the alpha first. Yo, Night Slash, okay. Alright, we actually do not have Watchog. So this isn't the worst Pokemon ever to try to fuck with. Thank you. See, this sucks. I don't have any good Pokeballs. I have basic Pokeballs. I mean, Watchog has a really high catch rate because it's a starter. It's a very simple Pokemon. Okay, you're not defeated. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the day and night cycles don't last long enough. I think they could definitely last longer, personally. Okay, was that... Okay, so Watchog is one of them. Audino and one other one. I don't even know what we're missing from here. Honedge? What is this? Honedge. Honedge, Gible. We have everything from that. That's it. Honedge, Gible, Audino, and one other unknown. I need male non-shiny Fennekin and non-shiny female Absol. Well, once I complete the game, I'll be happy to trade for whatever. Like, you know I'm gonna play this a whole bunch. Shuppet.
Yeah.
That was the Pokemon we didn't know about. What? Who? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just an alpha. Look at this thing. It's fucking one-minded. Like, what is it even doing? Oh, whoops, wrong move. Even though it's on the ground. Can I swap your Absol and Fennekin for mine? No, I don't think so. I kind of want to keep mine because I might actually use them. What the fuck? U-turn makes you invincible. That's actually going to be really good for Mega Pidgeot. I'm actually kind of getting my ass beat by this. Hit it. Thank you. Okay. Drops 6 minutes. What I need is Flabebe. That's what I really need to find. I need to figure out where the hell they even spawn. You know what it is? It's probably just a bunch of ones that are randomly around the city, and that's what they wanted you to find. Oh, okay. Alright, I did no battle. I just feel like the nights are too short. I know it's probably the same length on either side, but... Which one you need? Blue? No, I need like all of them. No, Dino spawned on top of me, so I didn't know. Oh my god. It's a solo spawn? Oh, that's kind of lame. You're just supposed to know that it's a solo spawn? Okay. There's certain spots where certain colors favor. Yeah, I figured that much. I'm sure it's probably like one Flabebe in each area of the town. It's just a little annoying. Because like I cannot get out Dino and I cannot get Gibble to save my life at all. Oh yeah, you missed it. We had a shiny Sharpedo. I did not catch it. But we learned how shinies work in this game. Oh shit. Okay, that didn't really do anything. 37? Are you able to evolve at thank you. I was about to say, there's no way you're not able to evolve by 37. Alright, realistically what we should do is we should just run around. We don't have to actually engage with any of this. Oh shit. Yeah, see, Sand Tomb is an instant teleport move. That's kind of strong. Drillbur, okay. Alright, Audino. This is seriously what we could end up doing in this game. We just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, just to see if we could get the rare spawn Pokemon. Now imagine trying to get the rare spawn Pokemon and you want to catch them in a unique ball. I don't know how you just stop them from fleeing. You can't sticky glob them to death anymore, so I have no idea. Okay. I guess we just progress the story at this point. Might as well. There's no reason not to. I need to be able to get Ultra Balls. It's over here. Actually, I'm sorry. Let me heal first. Yes, I could probably get more value if I were to go to a Pokemon Center. I'm just not going to do it. If health is the only thing worth healing in this game, I'm just gonna buy a bajillion potions and never ever go back to a Pokemon Center unless I need to buy items. Securing volunteers who willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico Inc., of course. I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you leave her right, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Wait, do we have anyone who can Mega Evolve? We do not. Whatever. How bad could it be? Then let us begin. Sure won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. I did not expect him to do that. That actually kind of scared me. Wait, who's my starter? This isn't a terrible matchup. Oh, it's a permanent AoE, okay. Very nice. Hey, it's this thing again. Everyone has one of these things but me. Hi. I think he just has this thing because he likes it. I don't even know if he's really good at fighting. It seems kind of a joke. Drampa. Drampa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Yeah, they gave Drampa a Mega Evolution. Safeguard Plus. Okay, you didn't have to do that, buddy. Why do you even have Icy Wind? I'm formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Buniri. It only just joined my team. He's gonna have Mega Lopunny later for sure. That thing is a monster. I actually really like it. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say Yusuf doing the Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Ow, my eye. I'm processing your special promotion. Wow, guys, isn't this great? You thought you were gonna do this the whole game? No, we're just skipping 90% of the fucking alphabet. Why would they even do this? Rank F, congrats. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. May you please battle me in a promotion match? You've also obtained the necessary challenges ticket, Tawny. Very well, let us begin. Crocodile learning ice moves is going to be so clutch. I'm going to congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Oh, imagine if it was False Swipe. Now you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. I'm trying to think, maybe what you could do is you could get a Pokemon that has like Smokescreen, Safeguard, maybe like a Paralysis move or something. Like you probably could have like a weird catching Pokemon that you're pretty much safe while you try to catch it. There's got to be a Pokemon that you could put all those moves on and they have an effect while you're trying to catch it, knowing how bad the catch rates are. Please have a seat. What a building. If Quasarco's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Malcolm, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of Rogue Mega Evolution when they arise? Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three. While Quasarco Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers of Mega Rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Quasarco with a proposal, knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. Az has Flood did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet Az unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. He had to fight Bird Jesus immediately. That's when I stepped in to help. You were there. I took Az's place and battled alongside Floette, and took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny Amalgam will be depending on your strength. Vinny, who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Obviously, feature is stupid as fuck. I like resetting for genders. Yeah, I just think they don't want you to reset for shinies infinitely anymore. Excuse me, may I have a moment? Something I'd like to share with you both. Exchange your Mega Shards here. We at Sardico Inc. are gathering Mega Shards in order to further our research on Mega Crystals while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring Mega Shards to us, we will happily exchange them for Mega Stones and more. How about it? Sure. You could also get candies. That's kind of nice. Aerodactylite, Gyarados. What do we even have in our party? Beedrill? They do not have Beedrillite yet, so the selection is limited, but we could get Pidgeotite. Oh yeah, Audino does have a Mega. Isn't Audino like the only non-legendary? No, Absol. It's like Absol, Audino, and like, well, I guess now Drampa and a couple other ones are the only ones that don't evolve that have Mega evolutions. Heracronite. Why are some more expensive than others? Lucarionite. Alakazite. We do have a Sharpedo, but I guess I think I'll just be saving. I think we only need one Mega Evolver anyway. Namely, Pidgeot. There you go. Bird Jesus has arrived. And we'll give him the, It's my only Mega Evolver currently. We have a party full of them. I just simply cannot buy the Beedrillite. I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Novu Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza. Alright, we might as well just progress the story. Actually, let's look for Gibble one more time. I'm addicted to it. I love it. It's fun, man. What do you want me to say? It's like a big lottery. You might win, you might lose. And at least with Meganium out, I'm in no danger, basically. Fucking hell. Here, fire. Yeah, Gible is a rare one. I'll say that. I think we're even lucky just to have seen 2 at this point. It's in here. Okay, very nice. Yeah, see, some moves leave actual AoE puddles, so that's also something to consider. Maybe Audino might be really... Oh! Hi. I'm doing the thing again, by the way. Ah, yes, I know Gible has a really bad catch rate, okay? Does it actually fight? I think it does, right? Yes, okay. So how long does anger last for? 30 seconds, maybe? We have to get a catching Pokemon in this game. I don't know if status effects make Pokemon easier or harder to catch. We have to get that, though. There. Hit it with Poison Sting. And ideally don't poison it, please. Thank you. You think I could get away with any other move? Let's just slowly hit it down. Okay, that's not what I wanted. God damn it. I've never been this unlucky in my whole life. Okay, we'll throw the Ultra Ball, damn it. I don't care anymore. Nope. It's gotta be a really... Is this another one? Oh, okay. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna have to defeat so many trainers for Pokeballs. There's no amulet coin in this game, is there? Aerial Ace? Okay. Alright, I will throw the Ultra Ball. No, I should probably wait to throw the Ultra Ball until I knock it out. I don't know. It's not nighttime, so the Dusk Ball won't really work. I wonder if the Timer Ball would be better. Maybe, who knows? It's not a great Pokeball. I don't really like it. You not? Probably throw Meganium out, honestly. Yeah, the Pokeball menu is kind of ass. I kind of realized how intuitive Arceus's menus were. And that was not what I was saying at the time, but it's a little bit weird to like try to fumble what Pokeball you have equipped while in active combat. Did I repeat ball it? What? Oh my god! I didn't want to throw a repeat ball. Why would that even work? I've never caught it before. I'm getting trolled right now, dude. Are you out of your fucking mind? Why would the repeat ball work? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Whatever, bro. Oh, I missed it. Why the hell would that even work? That's so stupid. You know that that's just the stupidest luck I could possibly fucking have, right? The repeat ball worked on the fucking Gible. I haven't even caught it. It had no bonus. What is it, a ×1? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Whatever. That's just gonna annoy the fuck out of me. That annoys me more than the fucking shiny. Because I know given enough time, I will get another shiny Sharpedo or Carvana. Holy shit, that is fucking dumb. That is really stupid. Audino. Unreal. We're never gonna find this thing either. There's an alpha? What? Oh, it's the Fletchender again, dude. What the hell, dude? Okay. You know what? Why don't we Mega Evolve? I haven't gotten to use this since Let's Go Eevee. Now, what's unfortunate is that it's actually a special attacker. It's not a physical attacker. We have to change up Pidgeot's moves, definitely. We'll definitely do that. Doesn't affect me, I'm flying. Hey, he's just pushing buttons too, okay? At the end of the day, we're all just pushing buttons, you know? What can I say? We're all just doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Air Slash. Probably better than Aerial Ace. Knockback. Agility. Okay, any good TMs? Aerial Ace. U-Turn, I think, will actually be good. I actually use that on my Mega Pidgeots. It'll be better than, whatever's normal. Look at that. It's like an instant hit and a retreat. Okay. Yeah, somehow I think Audino is going to be worse to get. So maybe we should wait and see if it's in another area. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of different areas. That's fine. Alright, let's go to this. It was the fucking repeat ball, dude. This is the shit that pisses me off about Pokemon so much. Wow, terrible natures on the Carvanas, by the way. There it is. Not a fantastic nature on that. I don't know if Shuppet is a physical attacker or not. Whatever. Bro, on a repeat ball, man. How disgusting. Okay. Do we see it? Okay, let's leave. What now? Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I really like to enjoy is some post-meal alone time. More importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. You not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dramatic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Wow, nothing is really happening in Kalos anymore, huh? You plan on battling Canary, that Canary, the Canary? We won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle with Canary the Nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It won't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. He's a simp. Oh, Lord. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo. The A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Jesus Christ! Who the fuck wrote this character? This is awful. I actually kind of liked him before. We was just the seamstress with the bad family. Now they had to throw this one on. Oh my god. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Oh, you found some array. Wow, man, you do your job quickly. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Talk to you later. Sound like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all head back to Hotel Z. Hatsune Miku? No. How could she not be related to Iono? Are they like cousins or something? Oh yeah, because we caught a Staryu in a completely separate area, so that is true. Sometimes they appear in different ones. Okay. We're missing Honedge. Honedge probably spawns at night, actually. Wait, that's a good point. Can we change the time of day? There's got to be a bench nearby, right? There's got to be a bench nearby, right? Here we go. Okay. Kill some time. Okay. Hatsune Miku. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Why are we getting welfare shinies now? I haven't even completed the story. What the fuck is actually going on in this game now? Honedge. Low catch rate because fuck my life, I guess. Alright, we're definitely gonna get a catching Pokemon for sure. Pidgeot, you're up. You're up, big guy. It's female, big gal. There's nothing wrong with big gals. Oops. I can't hit this thing. I'll knock it out. There's no false swipe in this game. Yeah, I could use a better Pokeball, but fuck you. I'm going to use Premier Balls. What is the catch rate on Honedge? It has to be really bad. I think we're just going to have to get our Pokemon to level 100 and then just heal. Like, I think that's actually what I'm going to have to do in this game. We're just going to have to sit here and heal with a billion Mega Potions. Sorry, Hyper Potions. This isn't Kingdom Hearts. Oh, we got it. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Catching steel types. What's the other steel type we found? Patrat. Does it, hold on, when it shows a shiny, does it show the sparkle next to its name? I don't think so. Alright, well, literally the only Pokemon we don't have is Audino. That's the only Pokemon we have not caught in the wild areas that are available so far. I think it probably only shows up during day, though. Get him! Okay, so U-turn, you have to go up and then they come back to your side. That's like a physical move. Aldino's only day? Okay, well, let's change the time of day then. I'm assuming it has to be a bench. Yeah, you can't just sit anywhere. It's up here. Ghastly. Bench. A blue Flabebe. You not run, please. It's actually attacking me. Alright, Ultra Ball, please. Thank you. Alright, well, we have a blue one. That's at least a start. Doesn't affect Pidgeot. Okay. Morning. Maybe you get small increments towards your shiny odds just by progressing research at all. Because we didn't see a single shiny yesterday. Today we've already seen 2. And there has not been an update to this game. So maybe that's just how the game is intended to function, is that the more you progress your research, it's not all at once. Which is actually kind of how it works in Arceus, so that does make sense. We're level 23. Swords Dance. Flash Cannon. Rock Slide. I gotta look through the entire decks. Hold on, it's dark in my room now. I gotta look through the entire decks once I'm done with the game. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see, like, well, what Pokemon learn what moves, right? So ideally we want someone, there's no moves that freeze, because freeze would be super strong. We have to look through who has, like, a paralysis move that's really good, who's bulky, like, is there a Thunder Wave TM? I don't think so. We have to find someone who's got, like, really good stats. Thunder Wave, bulky, probably has a couple other moves that could be good for catching Pokemon, because we're not going to be able to Weavile our way through every single challenge in the game this time, unfortunately. But yeah, as we found out, there's no way to turn off autosave in this game whatsoever. So this game is literally fuck it, we do it live, the game. You cannot turn off autosave, it's impossible. This stupid fucking thing, man. Alright. So what do you do now? You pass time again? I'm not doing all that. We'll come back later. I'm not doing all that now. Okay. Let me move this thing. We're gonna have to make a new shiny box. Quirky nature, so it's neutral. We could use this thing, but I have no idea if you can actually... Hold on. Put it over here. Where's the blue Flabebe? Attack down. Oh my god. Get the fuck... Dude, this is the worst Pokemon playthrough I think I've ever done. Ready for a strategy meeting? Sure. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. You go off her way, you could come in now. Quasarco's thrown their support behind Tawny and Malcolm. Now it's time we start tackling Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team NZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? They're so talented. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first is Aimless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt. The third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. So if a Mega Evolved Pokemon damages Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. What Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I thought that was where they sold the Evolution Stones. Yeah, does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway! Oh no! I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. That is true! That's why you should chat now! Yes, I agree! Totally. Guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. This is insanely disgusting. I wish more games would not do this. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Malcolm's to circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tony's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan? Yes. You say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Malcolm handle everything. Got it? No way! What now? Can I react to something I said in chat? Oh, that's a myth. No, wait, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Naveen and Lita, we know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. I guess that makes sense. Since you'll have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Aimless Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on a rooftop in John Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. Number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's on you. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We have to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary's stream together? No, thank you. I prefer watching Canary streams on my own. Very nice. I received word from Vinny, so you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Meganiumite. The final evolution of the Chikorita you received is the Pokemon Meganium. Meganium is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Meganiumite to hold. I noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people to bring about a bright future for all. He stopped smiling as soon as Floette started talking. Okay. Should I use Meganiumite? Because I kind of like that I have a boosted Giga Drain with the Miracle Seed. You know what it is? We'll swap it around. Because I know for Victory Bell, I'm going to use Pidgeotto. That kind of makes more sense. And I can Mega Evolve for that. We could even open with Pyroar for a little bit of squish. Wait, which way is up on this map? Is this way? No, or this way. I'm so lost. This is just mega annoying. Thank you. Sorry for getting so sharp with you. I just got so darn confused. You know, you can set your map so it rotates based on... I hate that, by the way. I never turn that on. Nope. Nope. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Every game that does that, I hate that. I don't know. That's just... That's usually... That's one of those, like, settings I never want to have on. Do we even get a Meditite yet? You just chilling there? Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Hey Hannah, hello. How lucky for us that Victreebel decided to show up in this courtyard and maybe able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering. I'll help you take care of this. He says the same thing again. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is now imminent. I think it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I don't like some of the things. I almost should make an itemized list because I think it'll be better for me to organize my thoughts if I actually start writing it. Because it's a Pokemon game. By default, it's not going to be that amazing. But if you like Pokemon, it's alright. The autosave shit is annoying. I don't know why they did that, besides maybe just trying to stop people from really getting to use and farm shinies. I don't know. Press plus to choose a move to use as a plus move when a Pokemon's Mega Evolved. Oh, moves are automatically used. So I was like, what the fuck? They're used as plus moves? Oh, okay, they're automatically used. Wow. What does he have? Ariados? Oh, nice. Yo, he's got good taste in Pokemon, dude. I gotta give him credit. Not gonna lie, when this got announced, I wasn't sure about checking out, but I saw the Kalos starters were something I got fully invested. Mega Victreebel. I don't really hate Mega Victreebel. People really hate it. I don't hate it that much. I wonder what I would say the worst looking, I wonder what the worst looking one would be in my opinion. I'm not really even too sure. There you go. He's in combat. Like, most of the Megas I really do like. Oh, they're automatically uses plus moves, so we can actually just camp. I give it all ranged moves. Look at that, we don't even... Do we even touch the poison? Yeah, we do. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. It's enraged. I need to grab that. I mean, my Pokemon is not melee oriented. It just keeps flying over the poison for some reason. What are you doing? What are you doing? Please. Dude, Pidgeot really wants to stand in the poison for some reason. I have no idea. And technically it shouldn't even touch Pidgeot because Pidgeot flies. I'm getting robbed. The ground AoEs are hitting my flying type. What is going on? Okay, let's take care of the poison. Oh, yeah, he has Vine Whip. So, in this game, what is it supposed to be getting on your face? Because it's definitely not blood, and it's not ink either. Is it just dirt? There you go. See, with 2 flying type moves, we have pretty much 100% uptime on stab. Very nice. I like to see some blood. I like horror games. Well, I played a bunch on the channel. Obviously, it's a Pokemon game, so that we're not going to see any of that. Victory Bellite. Let me heal your Pokemon. Camerupt is going to have a rock type move. I don't know what I'm going to really do for that. We can evolve Weeping Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone, but that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we asked AZ. Please take care of the remaining rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Thank you for your help. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Don't you think that your character looks like you could bag a female fit? What do you mean by bag a female fit? Like wear female clothes? I mean, it's... I guess. I think most of the clothes are kind of gender neutral now in Pokemon. Wasn't that like the big update that they had for, Here, what we're going to do is we're going to swap the item. I don't actually want to unequip it. We're just going to swap the item over here, and then we're going to give them the Meganiumite. That was a huge update for Pokemon Home. I remember people were annoyed by that. All new Pokemon game leads are more female than male. A little bit. You're never going to have that level of customization in a Pokemon game. That's never going to happen. They have a lot. I mean, X and Y started with the whole we're going to have a lot of customization, but you're never going to have, like, true RPG levels of customization. So, no, I kind of agree. It's whatever. But no game allows you to really have, like, a big, bulky character, usually. For animations, if nothing else. They just make one set of animations and it has to work for every single type of player character. And I understand it. This is definitely going to be a wild area, by the way. Look at this place. Okay. Here. Sad they don't have dresses anymore. ZA doesn't let you like X and Y did. See, I didn't know that they got rid of that because I've only ever played male characters in Pokemon. Thanks for coming. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. And we have a healing move too. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense, so you got Mega Evolver Pokemon use plus moves to handle it. The Bro be slow. Yeah, is there a Mega Slowking? There's just Galarian Slowking, right? It's weird that Slowbro has a branching evolution, and only one of them has a Mega Evolution, the other just has a Galarian form. Sorry, it's Galarian Slowpoke anyway. Slowking just has nothing. I mean, who the hell was using a Slowbro before this? Oh, that's kind of terrifying. At least I don't have to protect my teammates. I'm hoping we get Magical Leaf and that'll work just like it. Just like the other ones, where it's like a ranged move. I want it to get so close. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we're confused, but we're fine. I love Mega Meganium. It's beautiful. Full heal. I love that. Yeah, Meganium is so good, man. I love Meganium, dude. No one can ever take that away from me. All I hear are a bunch of salty Totodile and... well, not Totodile, I guess, but a bunch of salty Cyndaquil fans. Okay, I can't see. There's no difference between this and Final Fantasy. I cannot see on either game. Isn't that some shit? Ow. Like how he's completely ignoring Tawny and only going for me. Alright, well this one was obviously going to be easy, just purely because I have a grass type that's really strong. We don't speak of Cyndaquil? No, we don't speak of Hisui and Typhlosion anymore. After those allegations, that shit is cooked. It's almost like a Metroid theme. Way to go. Slowbro Knight. If a Slowbro hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on Rogue... oh, kick that. Rogue Pokemon. Meganium and the others did great too. I'll heal them up. We got to help everyone we can. Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. How am I defeating a Camerupt? What is it? Fire Ground or Fire Rock? I don't have a water type that can Mega Evolve besides Sharpedo. And there's in the Greninja Mega Stone isn't even until the DLC, really. Like, let's think about it. We have options. It's just none of them are as high level. We could just use this, right? It'll listen to me. I'll just give it some water moves and then we'll just use it. All right, so let's use it. Fuck it, we'll go over here. We'll swap you out for a minute. Change moves. What's Flip Turn? Flip Turn is water type U-turn. Okay, that must be a Gen 8 move because I don't remember that shit at all. Night Slash. Aqua Jet. Sharpedo doesn't learn a lot of good moves, does it? Ice Fang. Whirlpool. See, Ice Fang might be good because it could freeze something. I don't know. I've seen the memes regarding Ash Greninja versus Mega Greninja. No. I just feel bad that Ash Greninja will probably never ever come back ever. And that makes me really sad because it was a really good idea. And I don't know, like I think they should just have it be an item. And just have it be like either its own separate Mega Evolution or just something different. But I don't know. They seem to really just enjoy taking things that are good ideas and then just not bringing them back ever. And that's one of my biggest complaints about Pokemon. I have seriously not stopped complaining about Pokemon for the last 6 years. 7 years, I think, at this point. Every time they do something, I'm just like, what the fuck? Why? So now it's like, okay, you want to maybe, you know, soft reset or whatever? Sorry, you can't do that. We've removed autosave. Why? So what happens if my game bugs out? And I can't even reload my last save like every other fucking game ever. They're always removing something from your experience. It really sucks that I can't just say, yes, this was a good game. They completely improved on the original in every way possible. It's always some shit with Pokemon. Always something that I have to sit here and, yeah, cussing's allowed. I don't care. This is not a kid-friendly stream. I've said this before. If you're under the age of 18, get out. Now, whether or not you listen to me is entirely different, because when I was a kid, I would not have listened to that. Yeah, they removed autosave, yes. Okay, what does she want? Thunderbolt. That would be good for Flaffy. I don't know if Flaffy had Thunderbolt or Thunder Shock. I don't want candies, but whatever. We have to take them. Alright. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I got 3 different Pokemon game button combinations flying around in my head. Mabel, is she bad? No, she's the region professor, I guess. I guess Sycamore is retired. If not, she's like just the one that you're stuck with. I mean, like, I could give you almost 5 or 6 criticisms of this game up front that I knew I was gonna have day one. I'm just surprised that the game plays and is so fun to play through. I genuinely enjoy the Legends games more than the actual Pokemon games now. They're very well designed. They just have that one huge lime wedge of modern day Game Freak stupidity. Oh, Batty? I don't know. I'm not one for anime characters. I'm barely one for real life. What a shame. Because you know, with just a couple changes, it would be the best Pokemon game ever. But we could just go down the laundry list. Dexit, Stuck in Kalos City, autosave always on, a little bit of minor glitchiness. Probably one of the few things I wish you could do was actively command your Pokemon, like where you want it to stand relative to you when you're, you know, commanding its attack. I feel like if you could do that with the right stick, that would be kind of cool. It might slow down the gameplay a bit though. So I think that's why they probably didn't allow you to do it. No sticky globs. There you go, it's these dudes. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. Hear about this stuff because I'm entering the ZA Royale myself, you see? So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like a lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous. Dangerous, thanks kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, we got our job to do. See? You're gonna get in our way, we get one of these fellas to battle you. Feel like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. Oh, and the other thing is that you just skip like the majority of the fucking alphabet. They literally advertise, hey, you have to rise up through the ranks, and it's a battle royale. And then they're like, okay, we'll just jump like 20 letters. It's like 15 letters up the alphabet. Like, what? Then what the hell are you talking about? Where was the rise through the ranks? It feels like a good idea that they started out with a good idea, and then they were like, okay, well, maybe it'll be repetitive. But I really don't feel that way. I think that it would have been better if you actually had to rise through the ranks. You go from zero to hero, you know? Yeah, it's an in-game cheat code. They literally just say, we'll take you from rank W to rank F. That was this stream. And see how you managed to leap up the ranks now? Let me hear your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. Be as fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Let's clear out for a bit. Yeah, we have a plan. It's really good, and then we're gonna fuck it up. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Mega Evolve must be up above us. Hold on, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, climb up. Like, being stuck in Lumiose wouldn't be terrible. I feel like Lumiose is reasonably sized. It's not the biggest and most impressive city I've ever been in a free roam game for. It could be bigger. And I know it's one thing to kind of say that, right? Like, we're not done with the story. But I do think it could be bigger. We could start with Diggersby. Do you have another move I could teach you at this point? Do you learn Night Slash? You learn Thunder Punch, which could be good. He learns the punches. He also learns U-turn. So we could do like Quick Attack, U-turn, and then run away. Because Quick Attack will close in, and then U-turn will do a quick blow and then jump back. That's actually probably a decent combo. See, Thunder Punch probably is better, but Ice Punch gives us coverage. Ice Punch will actually help. Ah, no, you know what? Fuck it. We'll use Sharpedo. Probably for the best. I don't mess around. We thought that scaffolding was a good idea. Do you really think we'll find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Evolve up in this random rooftop? Yes, sir. There's the Camerupt. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got. Who is the Bug-type gym leader in Kalos? Berg was in Unova. Who is the Bug-type gym leader? That's the problem. I only played through Kalos once, unlike Gen 7, where I played through 3, maybe 4 times a little bit. I think it was 3.5. Something like that. Wait, it has an M on its forehead? Are you serious? What? How have I never seen this before? What the hell, dude? Oh, okay. Okay. We really do not have a good water Pokemon in this game. It's actually kind of surprising. We played this game for so long, or we played so many Pokemon games, you always have a water type. This is one of the few games I do not have a good water type in at all. There you go, Mega Evolve. This is actually really fitting, by the way. These things gonna explode again? Yes. Here you go, look at this. Aqua Jet into Flip Turn constantly. Oh, okay, maybe not. I can't dodge and command at the same time, I forgot. Okay, we're good. Thankfully you heal in combat in this game. If this was Arceus rules, we would actually be in trouble. You would just never heal. Okay. Health first. Burn second. Whoa! What? That's kind of terrifying. He jumped through me. One more time. That is really freaky that he does that, by the way. Okay. Plus move. You know what's cool? We could actually Mega Evolve that Ghastly as well, by the way. We didn't have to import it from Arceus. Camerupt tight. I do have a shiny Camerupt too. That I got completely legitimately on full odds in BDSP, because every shiny you encounter in BDSP that's not Poké Radar or Masuda methoded is full odds, and I will always bitch about that because it's a glitch, and all the people coping about it online saying it's not a glitch are just wrong. Okay, let's head back to Hotel Z. I don't know why people would think that that's not a glitch. That doesn't even make sense, and they never patched it. Okay. No, I know, not you. I'm saying in general. I read so many Reddit threads where people were saying that, oh, they didn't want the shiny charm to work because you have the Poke Radar. And I'm like, okay, but the Poke Radar doesn't work on everything. So by definition, that doesn't even make sense. You can't even use the Poke Radar on almost anything anyway. It has to be something encountered from grass. You can't use it on water Pokemon. You can't use it on anything. And if nothing else, just disable it. Oh man, that's so ridiculous. That's why I hate Redditors sometimes, man. Redditors really make themselves the most unlikable people on the planet. Let's go back to the research lab. Don't aura farm like Piccolo. That's the whole point. Every time Lucario shows up, it's aura farming. Every time Mewtwo shows up, it's aura farming. How do you think they got into Smash? Wait, what's the quest? I kind of think she doesn't like her job too much. I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Okay. You know, the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossils for sale. They're the Jaw Fossil and the Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while now, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. $20,000. Holy shit. Once you bought either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Okay. Yeah, I like Blaziken more. I picked Torchic genuinely back when I was a kid. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in the surveying of wild zones. This machine used to show records of research. What is it? Wait, they're showing Lantern. Is Lantern even in this game? Please say yes. That's one of my favorite water types, and it is not gonna... I think they might have Pokemon in this game on screens or around the places that you can't catch, and they're not in this game at all. I think they tease you. I don't know if Lantern's actually in the decks. It says we haven't seen Tepig. We see it in the intro. I know why. It's just silly. Look at that. Shiny Mayreep. Shiny Ghastly. Then we have the Mega Evolution Pokedex. This Pokemon can fire a tremendously powerful solar beam from its 4 flowers. Another name for this is the Mega Soul Cannon. Drampa. Spines sprouting from his head are transformed Fang. Oh, what? The ones on the bottom? Okay. The spines will regenerate countless times. Mega Manectric. Okay, we have this because we actually have a Mega Victory Bell. Okay, we don't have a ton. There's a lot, man. I love that. Yeah, I love Shiny Mayreep. It's really nice. Like I said, Shiny should be noticeably different. Not this weird, like, you know, play pretend. Oh, it's not actually shiny, guys. Like, we actually, you know, like they do this weird shit, man. No. Shiny should be absolutely noticeably different. Like, why they... And then they also need to stop... I don't know, man. They have some really bad shinies. Like, Dusclops is red, and then when you evolve it, it turns gray. It's like, it defeats the whole purpose of having it shiny. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? It's not the Secrets of Mega Evolution side mission. There you go. Oh, it's right down here? Oh. It has no fast travel. What? How? Yeah, Blue Flame is really good. Emboar. Anytime you have a Blue Flame, it's good. Emboar and Ponyta. I ain't got any custom panels. What do you mean? Oh, here we go. They sell the other set. So Gengarite. Metachemite. Yeah, but these are expensive. Do we even have any of these Pokemon? No. They have Venusaurite. Why do they not have Venusaurite? Garchompite, Abomasite, Metachemite. Well, let's just... I'll do the Jaw Fossil. And we could get an Aerodactyl, but we, you know, I'm gonna save up and not blow all my money on shit right away, you know? Dude, they always do this, man. What in the fuck? Hold on. Hey, they keep doing this, dude. Where is this shit? Alright, first things first. Ban. Very nice. Second thing. Alright, .online is definitely a block term. Sick of that. It's very obviously not a real person that they're coming in and advertising websites first thing. I'm gonna have to put all the different URLs banned. .xyz, .com, .everything. I like the text, but we ain't seeing anything custom. What do you mean? Like, where specifically? You know, my banned word list is just all going to be words for bots. It's not even going to be anything, like, actually insane. It's just all going to be bot bans. I'm on for like 21 people. I know what you feel. Yeah, like, you know, obviously you can't catch every single bot. It's just annoying. I'd rather my chat be literally empty and no one talking it than have bots show up even once a stream. It's frustrating. It's like, oh, I'll get to talk to someone. No, it's actually just advertising for bots. Dude, first of all, clicking on that link already susses me out. Secondly, yeah, I'm really gonna bot a stream that has maybe like 2 people on it at most. It's not even worth it. Like, I'm not even big enough that getting a bot out of me would be meaningful. Doesn't make sense. Where the hell is it? Other items. Jaw fossil. Thanks so much. Or restore right away. In Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you could revive every fossil up to that point. It was really cool. Voila, the Pokemon restored from the Jaw fossil is Tyrunt. A reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Tyrunt. You were very kind to carry out my odd request, which makes you a trustworthy trainer in my book. You bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Yeah, remember when fossils was a one-time? Yeah, no worries. No, go ahead, have your lunch. If you want, you know, I have the VODs for this on YouTube and Twitch, so no worries. No, you're not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna get face checked by a shiny that runs away instantly. That's what's really gonna happen. I won't even be able to sneak up on the fucker. It's just gonna flee. What does she want? Filling your Pokedex 17. Okay, there's a bunch of Pokemon that we could evolve. Let's see what we could do. We could evolve some Pokemon. So for example, we could definitely evolve Charmander. What Pokemon can we evolve really quickly? Rio Louis. You know, it's not even a terrible name, honestly. And honestly, all the Pokemon that I actually use, I should give the heart marking. So that way I know who the hell they are. Because I will 100% forget. There you go. I don't know what level Ghastly evolves at. Charmander evolves pretty quickly. Okay. Spinarak. It does not evolve quickly. Magikarp, maybe we could evolve it. It's adamant. Houndour. No, Houndour evolves via stone. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, sorry, Ash. My Fennekin's female. I don't know. Maybe the spawns are hard set. My Fennekin is female, so no, I could not. It's not even what you're looking for anyway. Unfortunately. My Absol is male. Electrike? No, Electrike evolves late. Pancham. Okay, well, we could evolve Pikachu. Let's go back to the Stone Emporium. Then we have to find like a reasonably high level area. I guess what we could do is we could go fight the Mega Sharpedo again, the Alpha Sharpedo. How does this not have a fast travel, by the way? Seems like a pretty important place that you're gonna come to again and again. Why is there no fast travel? Hats and backpacks. Haven't we been here before? You know, this actually looks a little bit better. I kind of prefer this. How much is it? Only 10 grand. Yes. Next we need shoes, but I don't really like loafers. Yo, the boots! I would never wear this, but at least the color kind of matches. Yeah, very nice. Alright, I messed up. Outfit. What? Yes, continue, confirm. Damn, look at this. Not that. What was the really good one? See, now this is kind of nice, but it's a blouse. It's not. It does. I wish it was long sleeved. That's kind of like a nice vest. Well, here's the skirts, Ash. You're in luck. I know you wanted dresses. They have skirts. There. That's the best they could do, unfortunately. I don't really like these boots. We're fine. Okay. What is it under? Other items? Why can't they just have a tab called evolution items, man? They always gotta have some weird shit. Okay, very nice. Thunder Punch. Yeah, a long time ago, Pokemon did not learn moves immediately on leveling up or in evolving. So if they evolve at a weird level, they just wouldn't learn the move. Alright, we need... Where's the Fletchinder that I keep catching or walking by again? You have to be getting close. Okay. Let's see what this is, and then we'll go farm a little bit. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's the normal type, or the normal type is the greatest. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Alright. Ready to help me prove that I'm right? Say the word. How are there no teleports? I don't know. Okay. Let's, which one was it? 10? Yeah, I'm gonna go run through this maybe a few times. Since I doubt there's lucky eggs or anything. There you go. Oh, we're getting good level ups. What level does no, you evolve with a Firestone, I think. I think. That hurts. What even hit me? Ow! That really fucking hurts. I didn't know that Starmie was aggressive like that. This thing is an alpha, isn't it? Yes it is. That's why it's attacking me. What? No, not them, you. So it hits with Ice Beam, of course. Just my luck. I'm a grass type. I knew what I was getting into. Frozen? Move, run! Okay, well, that didn't work. You know, getting backstabbed by a Starmie ended up being one of the worst things that could have possibly happened to me. What? And now it's just resetting. Oh, when it resets, it full heals. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna be able to beat this. I could beat Crunch, I can't beat Ice Beam. That's a little too strong. I could beat Power Gem, I can't beat Ice Beam. So what do we do? Bait it out? That's Power Gem. You know, you could probably interrupt their strongest attacks by trying to catch them. There we go. We could actually evolve that too. We could evolve it into Starmie. Here. See, because this should be free no matter what, because we have, what, 3 special effective moves? Excellent. Unfortunate. Very nice. Substitute Fire Fang and a plus move. And now we can get Charmeleon. I think Fire Fang is good. There's like Dragon Claw for Charizard X. And then they like Flare Blitz. I don't really like the recoil moves because usually I do more PvE. And you don't want to have a ton of recoil damage. Who knows if Roost is in this game of all things. Line of sighted. Imagine that. Imagine getting blocked by line of sight in a Pokemon game. There's some words I never thought I would ever say in my life. You didn't even consider it. That's funny. $42. Alright, this is one of those times where I think we have to teleport, reset, see if there's an Audino. It just told me the best way to level Pokemon was to do battle zones. But I can't change it to night because I'm on the story, and the story supersedes all that. See if the Sharpedo's back. It shouldn't take that much. Are they back? No, maybe they also need time. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to go see enough Pokemon that it respawns and unloads them from memory. I'm starting to think that that's how it works. Like, you have to see enough Pokemon that it unloads the ones that you've already defeated from memory. Like, it kicks them out of a queue. Because a lot of Pokemon just have not respawned at all. Alright, whatever then. That's fine. Then we'll continue this later then. That's... I mean, we could keep Charizard. Nah, I want Pyro. It's fine. Put everyone back in their original order. Kind of memorizing them by their order too, so it kind of works out. Okay. It's going to take us the whole game to find out, Dino. Zeh! Looks as if it wants a battle with you. Zahid! The mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Telling you, Ice Punch is going to come in so handy. In fact, the move that might not come in handy is Brick Break. It's frozen! Free! Zygarde has something in its mouth. What? A pebble. Is completely unremarkable. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? Beg your pardon, allow me to properly explain. What is it, Lysander? I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega Crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? If needed. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Now the two of you have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I think that's Lysander, obviously. With no color in his hair anymore. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight. Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen, but you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems we were just making more work for Malcolm. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran to Tawny by the station. I mean, how lucky he is. If we'd never met, he never tasted my special curry. Okay. Received a message in the ZA Royale app. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamos. 32 grand, by the way. Dynamos Canary. Canary! This is dire. My teammate against Canary, how could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Malcolm? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about What's-Her-Face, Canary. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. Where we even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream battling for the best high score. Beldum Build Up. Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. How about this, Naveen, you're going to battle him. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help him get to Canary, but if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. It's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win to protect her and all of her streams. Yeah, don't actually be like this in real life. This is weird. Reaching rank E. Fucking weirdo. Can we, where'd that Starmie go? Also should probably put Pokemon in these boxes. I'm just lazy. Yeah, because we have Whirlipede. We could also evolve Shiny Mayreep into Pink Ampharos. Here's the Spupa that we won't actually use. Where the hell is the, Dude, I'm losing my mind. Is it this? No. Where's the Starmie I just caught? I caught it, right? Sorry, Staryu. Here. So we can evolve this. Very nice. We could probably teach it some good moves if we don't want to use Greninja. And we'll get a Psychic type from this. Okay, what do you have? Hopefully better moves than Sharpedo did, because that was really awful. Liquidation. It's a physical move. Starmie's is not a physical attacker, okay. Water gun. Okay, we definitely could use Water Pulse. Here you go, Dazzling Gleam. Water Pulse. Psybeam. What good would Power Gem be? Fire, flying. Yeah, we don't have any electricity. That's why I wish Lantern was in this game. I think they're teasing us with Lantern and not actually letting us have it. Ice Beam is good for what? I think we get rid of Power Gem. Alright. Because you know he has a Scrafty. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Oh my god, this is so cringe. What a fucking loser. Don't actually do this. They don't care about you. They just want your money. Sableye. And that is why I kept Dazzling Gleam. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. Scrafty. Sorry, Scraggy. You still haven't evolved it? Alright, bye. Thanks for playing. You are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine, I'll help. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I am Canary's #1 fan. What the fuck? How? This doesn't even make sense. Dude is lost in the sauce. So how can we meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event, the Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. How will we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. We won't have to worry, I'm not going to be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we know enough even if we start watching her streams right now. I think we got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes, but still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. They really ruined this dude's entire fucking character by doing this, by the way. I gotta get a challenger's ticket. Navin's actually pretty excited for the quiz. Okay. Alright. Let's get to work. We have some side quests. Oh, we need to fight this other dude. We'll do that in a minute. Well, those are green, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Oh my god, it's this quest. This shit used to be completely random, by the way. It used to be something on their, like, the Pokemon's code that would randomly say if it was big or small. Alright, so there's an Alpha Magikarp we're probably gonna have to catch. Ridiculous. There's absolutely no way to get over there. Yeah, we just don't have Surf. I don't think we could do this now. Yeah, no. If only... Oh, you could just do that. Oh, these are rocks. I saw that, asshole. I threw over it. You know what? It is level 30 in complete fairness. He just angrily splashes the whole time. No, you should know Tackle. This is insane. What are you doing? Done. Okay, that's all we need. Hell, we might as well just evolve it anyway. Evolve it, we get a free Gyarados. But watch it have like a terrible nature. It's gonna be modest. Okay. Can I show you from here? Okay, perfect. There you go. That has to be bigger. What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go. Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Yeah, you're cooked, bro. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big, it can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp onward to Wild Zone 2. Okay. Short quest, not much reward for it. Alright, let's go here. We'll do whatever's outside of this. "25 Pokeballs tossed away." That's hilarious. I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you even use some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut. Guess you call it a slump. Need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to a Pokemon. I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. We have to show Mega Camerupt in battle. Okay. Well, we don't have a Camerupt, for starters. I think it evolves at a pretty high level, so that we might hold off on this just because it'd be faster to go to like a higher level area later. Right? Yeah. I guess we're keeping Starmie. I don't think we could buy Starmieite, right? That feels like one we're going to actually have to farm out later. Alright. Are there any... There's one over here, and there's another one down here. Okay, this one I think has been here for a while. Nah. So there's a never overwhelm your palate. We're delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles. The first taste of the Scrumptious Skirmish sampler is free of charge. Please follow me this way. 1 star. Well, the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Yeah, we never found the elemental monkeys either. I have no idea where they are. Skiddo. Can you even withdraw your Pokemon in a trainer battle? I don't think you can. You have to have your Pokemon out. Because they won't attack you. So you don't take damage in trainer battles, because a trainer would never tell their Pokemon to attack you. For what it's worth. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Thomas the Gourmet. Canpor. Give me my health back. He ran! should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. For a third course, we humbly present Theories Pokemon. Bon appetit. Yeah, this is what they did in X and Y. You could basically battle, and that's what the cafes were for. I think this is what you use them for. It was just like a little battle area. They did have a battle tower in Kalos, I believe. Okay, anyway. Houndour. Oh, Litleo. Very nice. Let's view my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Magnifique. Here's a little show of appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. Substitute protein and iron. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from your next visit on, but we hope we'll see you again. They spawn at random. They're in the tree. Yeah, they did say they were in the trees. That is true. So you just have to look up. That's annoying. I'm gonna hate trying to find these. Well, here's Spinarak. The only one I can't find is Pansage. Well, like just in these trees up here. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so annoying. We're really just gonna have to run around looking at trees. Prism Tower came first and Lumiose expanded outward from there. Trade your colorful screws for Canary Plush here. Increase the prize money. Mega Shards. Less likely to black out for taking damage. Oh no, more likely we'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Yep. Okay, what's level 2? 5? Yes. What's level 3? 8. Okay. So we have to do all these different, like, platforming ones because we absolutely need to have the highest possible chance to catch, for sure. That goes without saying. Oop. It's probably not going to boost it by much, so don't get your hopes up. I know I won't. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll swap Frogadier back in. It's about to evolve anyway. Defeat trainers who are higher ranked than you. We have Bergmite. Very nice. Snover. I wonder if you'll be able to bring in Hisui and Bergmite and Avalugg. Watch it be no. How about a coffee? Land hits with electric type moves. Definitely can't do it on him. See, the problem is the lock-on does not go very far, so like I can't really sneak up on him effectively. Thank you, it hit him. Okay, very nice. Stunfisk? Why the fuck did they put this thing in the game? Other than to troll me right now in this particular fight. That was not the play. Okay. No, it missed! Are you fucking kidding me? What? No, not the fucking rock, dude. Oh my god. Targeting is so weird in this game. I do not want the rock. Oh my god, it's ground type. I forgot. That doesn't even work on Stunfisk. I thought it was water electric for some reason. And I know I'm definitely not the only person to ever make that fucking mistake. Then 20 hits with electric moves. Are you serious? Okay. Paralysis heal. Meow stick. Yeah, 20 electric moves would be good because we get a lot of points, but that's high, man. Are we supposed to just sit around and spam the same thing? I haven't even found anyone that's higher level than me. Start battles using psychic type moves. I don't even think I have psychic type moves. Five. There you go. Just have him go up the stairs. Emolga. Alright, this is actually neutral to electric. Very nice. I mean, we'll try to get it. It's 20 moves. I think, what's that, 7 total? Maybe 8? Yeah, we're at 8 now. Aqua Ring? That heals, yeah. Yeah, so Scyther is in this game. Obviously, if there's Scizor. Ow. Are you fucking serious? Oh yeah, we're buying a lot of healing items. What? I didn't want to run away. I didn't even know you could run away from trainer battles. The ring is like invisible. Okay. Wait, the real question is, do we get progress towards our goal if we do that? Hang on, wait a minute. That might be the play. And you might get experience. I don't think you lose anything from doing that. Meganium. There's no way Reflect doesn't have an insane cooldown in this game. That just isn't true. Okay. Nope. Evolve! We'll do it after this. Very nice. Alright, we need 4 more. I guess I have to heal now, and we have to evolve anyway. So that's what we'll do. Okay. And yes, you might rightfully say, hey, you haven't really used Beedrill in a while. And? Beedrill is going to be a permanent member of the team, at least until we're done with the story. I don't care what anyone says. Actually, I should see if it has Twin Needle. Alright, Water Shuriken. Shadow Sneak instead of Lick. Are you a physical attacker? Is Greninja a physical attacker or a special? I feel like it's kind of equal. And the move range is so wide. Okay, well, if we have Shadow Sneak, we don't need Quick Attack. And Night Slash. I guess we're making it a physical attacker. That's pretty good. No Protean in this game, though, sadly. You could get really creative with Protean. Goodbye. Clawitzer. Oh God, 1 HP. No, swap out, please. You've done too much. I can't ask more of you. Actually getting blasted over here. Care for a cup of coffee? Sure, let's see how much it heals. Is it a full heal? Yep. Sneak up before your opponent is spawning. Okay, whatever. Launcher. No! Oh my God, whatever. Vanillite. Okay, it's fine. Isn't that all we needed? So now we can swap. Bring in Meganium. And Icy Wind missed, so it's fine. Okay. Yes. Cup of coffee again. All right, we have a Shuppet. What do we need to do for our challenges? Sneak up for 20,000 points. There you go. I think we have everything we need. Perfect. Phantom. I'll do one more just in case. We'll just use Razor Leaf. Oh, you have to do it 10 times. All right, whatever. We already have the points we need, so it's fine. Wait, what the fuck? Gumi. Wait, oh shit. How the hell did she even hear me coming up behind her? It missed. Well, that's it for a daring debut. We'll just change to something else, I guess. Dude, is every one of his moves special? Like, super effective? Really bad luck on that, and I would prefer not to have to waste a burn heal, since we're not in any really pressing danger. Wait, does Fairy resist Bug? No fucking way. Is there anything this stupid type doesn't do? Why would Fairy resist Bug? Yes, I'll take some prize medals. There you go. Alright, we could get the next catching charm. Here we go. Gabite. Alright, Greninja, this is literally what you're supposed to do. You are a ninja. Hit him. Assassinated. What dark move do you have? Night Slash? You already know it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot it's a Raichu. There. Light screen. Alright, I'll beat you up. This is easy. You even have a move that can hit a ground type? We're gonna need like 100,000 for the final rank. You have one of my bonus cards. Do you the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Now your opponent with your first blow. Not enough. Just barely not enough. Well, we're getting good levels. I mean, like, you can tell this is where we need to be right now. Very nice. Okay, we need to get something really low level, preferably not evolved. Okay, well, I said something preferably low level and not evolved, and they give me a trait evolution. But at least it has a 4 times weakness, but like, what the fuck, dude? Thank you. Oh shit, we've never seen this before. Not in this game. Ow. Meganium. Thank you. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh, great. Poison. Well, I'm already poisoned, so you can't toxic me. You know, maybe Starmie would be the best Pokemon for my team. That coverage would be pretty good. Okay. Alright, we are all messed up. You know, my Pokemon. Nope. All good. Come see us again whenever you need. No. Okay, I mean, I guess we could keep getting good levels, and we need the money, so it kind of works out that we just keep farming a little bit in here. Because we have enough to proceed with the story. We might as well just keep doing it. At least until daybreak. Where? I guess you could just roll up for free, and then you just slowly, like, hide. You just have to get close enough to command your Pokemon. Very nice. No. Okay, what do we need to hit with? Electric type moves? I don't even remember. Okay, we actually... Wait, it's a Pokemon Center clerk. What the hell? For real? Do they use Audinos in other regions instead of Chanseys, I guess? Or is it just because Chansey's not in this game? Gardevoir. Okay. Well, that didn't help it dodge. Easy. I have to knock out opponents with electric type moves, whatever, that's fine. Yes, please. I'm gonna heal your Pokemon. That's clearly where my true talents lie. Okay. Oh, we have to go back to breaking these, because I definitely will need the shards. Dude, they just have to see you. I have to hit them, which means my Pokemon has to execute an attack. I use the wrong move. Snarl takes too long. Alright, well, we're seeing all kinds of Pokemon. We're basically filling out the scene part of the decks. Barbaracle, Lopunny, Scizor. Yeah. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Basically, climbing up the ladder takes you to Weenie Hut Jr. Or it takes you out of Weenie Hut Jr. or whatever. What was the one that he wanted to get into in that episode? Shit, I can't remember because it's been too long. Salty Spittoon, that's what he wanted to get into. Yeah, we got way more off of Giga Drain than Disarming. We just don't really have a lot of other moves. It's just good for coverage. Unova used Audino? Okay, so why does New York use Audino, but France uses Audino again? Is that just a West thing? Alola had Comfey? Oh, I kind of remember that actually. Yeah, that's true. Very nice. Yeah, maybe just in the West they just use Audino, I guess. Alright, I just wanted to get that last one. We're gonna switch. Oh my god, run! What an idiot. Dumbest move in Pokemon history. Seriously should only be used for competitive and nothing else. I don't know why it's in any Pokemon game ever. Very nice. Paldea had none. Yeah, that's because Paldea, I might honestly just crash the game. Let's be fair here. That game barely even runs to begin with. Like, whatever they did in the last 2 years since they released Scarlet Violet was basically like, hey, we just need to make sure we have, you know, a functioning game that runs at a steady frame rate. Now, I don't know what it's like on the Switch. I mean, you probably have to tell me because I obviously don't have this. Well, I do have the Switch version. I ordered it, but, you know, I'm obviously not playing it. Like, because this works flawlessly. This is exact. But, like, that's the thing. Like, working flawlessly in 2025 is you have a steady frame rate at, like, 60. That's flawless. So, like, that's why everything I say is kind of like a double-edged sword. Because it's like, well, Pokemon was just so fucking behind the times. They just had... They didn't have stuff that other people had for like 10 years at that point. So it just becomes really shameful. It's like, oh, well, a Pokemon game was good. It had something that, you know, everyone else had for like half a decade prior. Like, okay. It's to the point where you're not even trying to be mean. You're just trying to give them free dubs wherever they could take them. Camerupt. "20 wins. I think that beats my previous best record, right? I don't know if I could get up the stairs to fight this last dude really fast. Probably not. Oh, here you go. I think time stops when you're in combat. Whoops, that's gonna miss. Swap. Swap. I flinched. Bang that. So what was the... Why did they swap off of Bayonet into Haunter? I'm actually very confused by that. They swapped into a weakness. It could also be just random a little bit. Maybe the AI just says, hey, it's time to swap, and therefore it just does it. I use the slow move again. Alright, good. Gumi. Very nice. Alright, I don't think we're gonna get any higher than 22. There's not enough time to run back and find someone. There Very nice. There you go. One of the precious cards. Ah, whatever. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you, but time is up. Is it? Wait, maybe not. And a prize for the winner. Oh, Ultra Balls. Here we go. Well, I spoke to him. Yeah, steel does not resist. Very nice. Steel doesn't resist dark, and I think there's one other type it doesn't resist anymore. I can't remember what it is. Pyroar. $23. I wonder what the maximum levels will be. Here we go. Delivery, more Ultra Balls. Okay, see, now this I like. We got 10 Ultra Balls just for running around a little bit here at the end. I don't know if they're on other rooftops. Yeah, they are. I wonder if you'll be able to fly at the end of this. See, we... Oop. No, what? I did snarl again, by the way. I'm still on that same mindset, man. I'm still thinking that I have to constantly, like, throw my Pokemon with the same controls. Parting Shot? Isn't that a swap out move? But there's no one to swap to, so it didn't really work. Okay. Alright, that's actually it. The day immediately ends. Alright. 49,000 times 2.5. We made what, over 100,000 just by doing that. That's insane. What? Riolu? Can you not come for me, please? You know, catching this. Catch Ray is gonna be dog shit, by the way. Okay, do I just defeat this thing? Like, do I really care about a Riolu? Why do you know that? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, see, it's only a 1. Okay, whatever. Three. Probably not good enough. Nope. Man, catching things in Premier Balls in this game is going to be way worse than any other Pokemon game. Way worse. Okay. Someone will have one of those interactive maps up eventually, and they'll have like all the rare spawning Pokemon, and you actually have to use it in this game because they remove the ability to make custom pins. So you actually will have to use some online map instead of the in-game map. Because remember, back when I started playing Arceus, they didn't have one of those in-game maps. They probably had it really soon after launch, but at launch I was marking the map up like crazy. Now you can't do that anymore. Looks like there's a rooftop garden over there. Not sure how you get to it though. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. Moves that put up a wall. Talk to me if you want to battle. Show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me? Yes. My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers. Muro the Rising Star. There you go. Alright, very nice. God damn it, I used it too early. Oh, it's frozen solid! T-pose on him! T-pose! Yeah! But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. Way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon use. Reflect reduces the damage the team takes for physical moves. Light Screen is similar, but for special moves, you have a lot more opportunities to battle. Your Pokemon takes less damage. Got a man, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. Yeah, so shut the fuck up. Dudes on Battlefield and Call of Duty putting in 110% effort, going negative, and then lecturing you about how bad you are at the game, going overly positive. Okay, Mega Shards. Driver's chatter can be a real hit or miss. You're stuck seeing through it. Imagine that. You spend an entire Battlefield game to go like 13 and 19, and you're lecturing the dude that went 25 and like 12. Like, dude, shut the fuck up. I mean, that's how you know we're back in the old days of shooters. Dudes will go hyper negative and then complain the rest of the team didn't do enough. Like, brother, what in the actual screaming fuck are you talking about? It's a Weedle. It's level 39. I don't know if I even want to fuck with it. Like the dude in Final Fantasy that literally parses the lowest, but has the most shit to talk after the fucking raid. And then, of course, the game, because it's RNG, will give him all the fucking loot he could possibly shove in his fat fucking ass. Yeah, I love it. I love video games. Dudes will do negative amounts of work, actively be a detriment to the team, and then the game will reward them with random fucking loot. It's such bullshit. Okay. Do we explore up here? I don't know if there's a Pokemon equivalent to any of that, by the way. It's cool seeing a lot of traditional items, though. Tiny Mushroom, Big Pearl. I think that might be one of the things that I really like about this game now that I think about it. It feels like the people that made this game actually went out and played other games. Also, maybe someone at Game Freak and or Nintendo finally got up their ass and was like, listen, you guys have to have a fucking frame rate. Like, what is going on here? Dude, Violet was out. I swear to God, Digital Foundry must have had a fucking field day with that. How could you not? What the fuck? Is that Eevee? Well, I found Eevee. The hard part's going to be getting up there in the first place. Like, how am I supposed to get up here and not startle this thing? It doesn't even make sense. Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, it's aggressive? Aren't we in luck? Fuck it, whatever. And it doesn't even work. Oh man, this game is going to be really funny. You're going to do everything right, and if the Pokemon flees, you have to throw Pokeballs, and if it doesn't, oh well. And then it just disappears. Fuck you. Thanks for playing. That's going to be very exciting. There's Hawlucha. Amazing. I could tell I'm going to have such a fun time trying to catch Pokemon. I even knew I was not going to catch it. I was like, yeah, this is not going to work. Let me try something different maybe. Let's just use an Ultra Ball. Nope. Might as well go back to gambling on Premier Balls, especially since they're so dirt cheap. Don't mind me, but I don't really remember all the people on my Switch friends list. I'm just being honest. Okay. Let's just do the story. Head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Oh. You have any new moves? Super Fang. Bounce Dig. Brutal Swing. I don't know, man. Brutal Swing might be better. Or Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch will give it that little bit of, what, flying? Maybe we get rid of Quick Attack. No, or we could do Rock Slide. We don't need Fire Punch. Right? Because Fire Punch is what? Grass, ice. Thunder Punch is water, flying. I think that's it, right? That's all that electricity is good against, right? Water and flying. Yeah, maybe we do Rock Slide instead. Because there's no accuracy in this game. The accuracy is if you actually hit it or not. Yeah, Eevee has a low catch rate, but I think it's bullshit that Pokemon can have insanely low catch rates, and then you only have one chance after defeating them. Like, what the fuck? Then I might as well just sit around and dodge for 5 hours and just buy 999 Pokeballs of every type. Like, what's the point then? I guess that's just going to be this game's meta, is just dodging Pokemon while throwing Pokeballs and waiting the 30 seconds for the anger to wear off. It's really stupid. That's going to be very unfun in the near future, I can tell. That's going to be the most unfun portion of this game, for sure. I'm going to hate that. Oh, it has a low catch rate. Alright, well, let's make it so you only have one opportunity if you defeat it. Well, then I might as well just do Arceus all over again and just never actually fight Pokemon just throw Pokeballs, and you can never stun them out of being pissed off. You have to sit there and wait for them to stop being angry so you could throw more balls. Where was I gonna go again? I forget what I was gonna do. It's fine, it's whatever. Nothing's that important in this game. Other side. Like, as a catching game, this is kind of like a pretty mid game. As a battling game, this is fucking amazing. I think that's pretty much where I would draw the line. This is an amazing battling game. It's completely original and fresh. And then the catching is like the most mid part of the game, potentially. To win the title of Canary Quizwiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure to behave yourself around Canary. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You're looking to enter the contest and you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's go Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quizwiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of oh, God, this is the worst. What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Yay. Thunder Wave! Woo. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Oh my God. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quizwiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz is 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. 1 round's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think the statement is true, or red if the area is false. First round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Yeah, she's good at Beldum Build-Up. Yeah. Beldum Build-Up. Whatever it was. Fake Tetris. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is true. I can watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. Canatics. Are you, like, why Canary? Why not be Pokemon themed? Macaroons are my favorite food? I have no idea. What do you mean it's easy? I copy folks who seem like they know their stuff. How do you question him for help? He probably tells you that if you get it right or wrong. I have no idea. False, okay. Come on, Canatics, you know I don't like sweets? What in the fuck is going on, man? This has to be commentary on streamer culture, man. It's just all cringe. Electric-type Pokemon are my fave. Yeah, Electros is electric-type, right? This isn't going to be some weird trick question, right? Well, I'm themed after electricity, but my favorite type is actually psychic. Could you imagine? No duh, Nemo. Why do you think I wear yellow? Well, that could mean anything. There's yellow Pokemon that aren't electric. You're all in a special treat. Here he is. Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging it to round 2. Nice job. I mean, let's just be real here. If we're having this big ZA Battle Royale, why in the screaming fuck do I have to sit here and play mini games? Like, shouldn't she be forced to come to me, or we forfeit, you know, she forfeits the fight? Why is she allowed to hold me hostage? Forever. Eternally. While I pride myself on being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. You're unnamed, bro. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive him away from other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Who cares? This game is so silly. Thunder Wave. Let's go, Dynamo. Let's go, Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, let's make some noise. No one's moving on to round 2 of the contest. Are these 5 Kinetics right here? I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary! It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to glory. Oh my fucking... Dude, I pray I never know this much about a female I am not dating. Holy fuck. Here's your task. My partner Electros, the Elect Fish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after, we need to find a Lumiose Galette. We should head for Cafe Gala in Magenta Sector 1. I have one. We have to buy a very special one. Okay. Good lord. I barely even remember people's birthdays that aren't mine and my mom's. Dude, and her blood type is A-. Why would you ever need to know that? Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Oh my god, he can move. Holy shit. You could just call it a Lumi Cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette cures status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros, I once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's fangs. It's fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Did I win? You reached the classy part of town where homeless people aren't allowed? No, sadly. Dude, it's fucking... We're working to get a streamer to notice us because she holds our career hostage. Obviously. Like, I've been a fan of people online. I've never been this much of a fan of people online. Is it Iono? It might as well be. It's Temu Iono. Discount. Wish brand. Okay. Trying to figure out what's making that noise. Swirlex, okay. cute, he says. No, sickening. I hate simp culture. Like, it's one thing to shitpost and be like, oh, you know, this woman's so attractive, oh my god. It's never, like, I would never, ever come up with some weird, cringy name for my fans, like Canatics. Like, it just doesn't even make sense. I don't even really like the term fans that much. It's just like the colloquial term I end up using too much. It's just viewers. Just, you have viewers. You'd be grateful to have viewers, but I don't know, man. All these weird terms and stuff, I never really liked. Bro hasn't even seen her yet. I fucked up. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna have to have the bomb collar around my neck go off if I ever start acting like this. See, streaming and content should just be casual. I don't like to do a lot of weird shit. At least casual from the viewer's perspective. You shouldn't have to get all cringy and be like, oh my god, I can't. Did you know that Spray's favorite food is? I don't even know what my favorite food is, honestly. It kind of changes depending how I feel. Like, imagine that. Like, I wouldn't want that. That's too weird. I need to keep a reasonable, not distance, but a reasonable disconnect from the main parts of my life and the content I make. Because when one of these is going badly, I like to be able to chill and go do something else, you know? It's literally nothing personal, by the way. God damn, that's a lot. Rock Slide is kind of a slow move, looking at it. Hatsune Miku. Oh yeah, she is kind of Hatsune Miku, but she's in the same vein as Iono, you know? Stealth Rock, is that still an offensive move? Yeah, no power. Maybe Rock Tomb will be better. No, we know Rock Tomb is also kind of slow. All the rock moves are actually probably not that great. Like, what's our coverage with rock? Flying? Flying, ice? What's rock good against? Flying, ice, and fire? We have bulldoze and brick break for that. So maybe we take the flying... Maybe we take the water power, because that's really slow. I think VTubing really changed the way we understood streaming. I don't know, it really didn't for me. I don't know, I just don't understand the appeal of VTubing any more than, like, you know, normal content, I guess. I really am just stuck in 2008, 2009 YouTube eternally. And honestly, I kind of prefer it that way. I think things were just simpler. You didn't really know that much about someone. Ironically, the more content I put out, eventually you could piece together enough. You know, I do tell stories. Probably some stories I've forgotten that now I would probably be like, actually, I don't know. I don't know if I want to talk about that. E-girl tubers change that dynamic. I don't know, man. You would never catch me subbing to someone on anything. I just don't, one, I don't want to spend the money. And two, I don't watch enough because I create my own stuff. This is a fairly mild task for this contest. Excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic, a Kanubi, if you will. What? I'm not reading this. What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette. Obviously. Oh no! Lumio Skelette, in other words, that was another freebie. Look at this dude. He's even got the white glasses. He's pushing them up against his face. Ah, uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is any freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you bought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumio Skelette. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk, shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and Heck, you two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Luminous Galettes are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy textures those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Luminous Galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Whiz. Can it just be a battle, please? I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me. Canary, look at this smug look on this motherfucker's face. Can you see this? Do you understand how ridiculous this is? You know what, actually? I'm that kind of asshole. I'm so annoyed by this dude's smug face, I'm gonna put it in the fucking outro for my streams for the rest of eternity. That's how annoyed I am by this dude's smug face. Every time we go to end the stream, please don't freeze. Every time we go to end the stream, I'm putting him on one of these. You're gonna see him forever. That's gonna be eternal from now on. I'll do it. I just have to not be lazy and actually do it. I'm gonna be lazy, spoiler alert. Okay, I hate you. This is the kind of streamer who eventually has like the most insane fall from grace, and then they try to come back like 10 times. You need my electrifying personality spark join your... Oh, that is so gross, man. Oh my god. Yeah, your lives are worthless unless you're watching my content. You know it. That's why you're here. Your dull, boring, depressing, shitty lives only matter when you give me money. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trains will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. And she wears a face mask, too, like the year is 2021. For a first time, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, first of all, you should know who I am. I'm rising in the ranks, but whatever. Maybe he just only looks at Canary day and night. Who even knows? No chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny? They telling me his name now so I can kick his ass. Quizzes are my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Really? Are they gonna die from heart disease? Manny of Dynamo. Helioptile, and he was a Heliolisk. You know what to do. Emolga. Oh my god. There's no hope. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? What are you talking about, you... Oh, Lord. First of all, if you're a dude above the age of 13, never call yourself cute. Seriously, never do that. At least say you're handsome. You're radiant. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snack. So what was the point of the battle then? Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Oh my god, dude! Grandpa. It's a deep cut and the story behind it is quite tragic. Sure, whatever. Laptop to one of my grandpa, is that your final answer? You got it, that's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, as a day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? An autograph, a selfie, a PvP match on my stream? Don't be shy, spit it out. Like a promotion match. Promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. this kid really a fan? You think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary? Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quizwiz wants, that's what the Quizwiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle out at Racing Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumiose Galette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. Yeah, my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quizwiz. Even if it's unofficial, I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. Head to Tarragon's company, Racing Construction. What a ridiculous side quest you had to go on for this. Let's see what some of the side missions are. I don't think I'm projecting. I just think, like, the irony is obviously pretty apparent. Is that a... That Gumi doesn't have anyone, okay. Sally, there's no sewers we could explore. But I don't think it's projection. I don't know. I don't really like how superstar-y streaming has become. I kind of prefer it when YouTube was YouTube and less CorpoTube. And you've definitely been here for one of those fucking tangents. Which is more appealing, you know? Hey, the heal ball looks cool, okay? Don't judge. I guess Gumi's another Pokemon that doesn't really care how many Pokeballs you throw. Sims are off-putting for sure, and I never got into streamers, but I'm kind of a massive shut-in. Well, there's a difference between being a massive shut-in, being a tier 3 sub, and then being like an obsessive big fan over someone, you know? I think there's a huge difference, and most people can understand that. Like, you could be a fan of someone and not develop these weird parasocial bonds. Like, the outcome of your day should only be made better by something that happens on your favorite streamer. It should never be made worse. So, like, hypothetically, like, I don't know. This is exactly why I would never, ever, ever bring a significant other on my content, period. Because, like, if we break up, like, this is a real thing that a lot of these people have to deal with. It becomes one of those, like, well, people liked you when you were a couple, now they have to get used to you being not a couple and being single. Is like, that's something that a lot of people go through, and like, even if it's just genuine and two people just don't get along anymore, it's like, well, wait a minute, it's my relationship, it's my stuff. That's why I really think you just shouldn't publicize it. Because technically, yes, once you publicize it, it becomes fair game, which is why, you know, you kind of got to go out of your way to not do that. We're gonna buy 1 billion more fucking Premier Balls, by the way. I'm not even kidding. I'm really not kidding, actually. Thankfully, they made them only $200 in this game. That's like the best thing that they did in this game. It's just gonna take me 500 years to catch anything I actually care about. I'm gonna sneeze my brains out in a second. I'm guilty of this for anime characters. Well, right, but anime characters is a different story. Like, anime characters are... Wow, even a Ultra Ball doesn't matter. Listen, you're chill. Why don't you just join my team? Seriously. You don't have a Mega, but you don't need one. You're a pseudo-legendary. Come on. Respawn. I'm about to drop $300 for a recent release of a Monogatari figure. May I suggest that you don't? I like how the bonus means absolutely jack shit, by the way. Look at this. How many Pokeballs have I thrown at this point? These are all with the bonus. I am her greatest fan ever. I don't know. I feel like it's better to save the money for something you really, really want. But hey, it's your money. Trust me, I'm not going to give you financial advice. I would just really ask, like, and this is why I stopped buying a lot of extra gaming stuff. It's like, well, what good does it really? Oh my God, we caught it! I genuinely did not think we were going to catch it. Listen, you know, what makes you happy makes you happy. Like, I can't sit here and tell you anything. I put tons of money into fucking YouTube. Programs, equipment. Shit, another Goomy. Why the hell did I do that? Here. Nope. Dude, it really is just better to just throw Pokeballs and never fight them anymore. Look at all those Binnacle. Just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking the way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. Now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase out those blasted Binnacle for me? Binnacle by the boatload. Yes. I do feel bad for people that genuinely were making content. I just think that you should not include your kids and your significant others and your family on your content as much as you can. I just feel like that's going to inevitably blow up in your face someday, and it's going to be a terrible decision. I think it's interesting the difference in social acceptance for different types of obsessions a man can have. I mean, ideally, you're not obsessed with any one. They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. My boat's not referring around a bunch of Binnacle, you know? Wait, do y'all actually want to get on my boat? Alright then, let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binnacle. Like, I agree. Ultimately, it's fine. It's a harmless thing. I'd rather you collect figures than booze and weed or whatever. But I don't know. I looked at some of those figures I bought, and I'm like, dude, why the hell did I buy them? Like, I'm glad I have them, but it just helped me recognize that I should just stop. I don't really have anything else to get from them. Oh, there's no Audino at this time. Maybe someday I'll get to display them. Excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer and a talented one at that. Oh, Ash is playing. Very nice. We got ourselves a knack for battling ourselves. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics, we've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon strength, and they can weaken your opponents too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage non-stop. You'll see what we mean soon enough. If you're a fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, will gladly battle you. Chasing status. Let me know when you're ready. Are you all limbered up and ready to run, or I mean battle? My Pokemon specializes status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Okay. Maxon the Jogger. Alright, thanks for playing, buddy. Meditate. Thanks for playing. Listen, I wanted a game where I could use a Meganium and kick ass, and I got it. No, but our winning streak. Oh. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. I have an expensive bottle of rum that's exclusive to a certain region of my country. I can't drink because I bought it because it goes to show we can produce top-notch regional specialties. Yeah, it's nice. Sometimes you just want to appreciate it. Like I said, I still have like 30-year-old whiskey in my cabinet. It wasn't my granddad's though, it was my grandmother's. Close enough. They both probably drank it though. Dodgers game. I like how he's just a random fan of baseball. The Dodgers too. Definitely no New York teams. He already knows. New York teams are, well, the Mets kind of suck. But then again, I don't follow any of it anyway, so what does it matter to me? Arbok. Even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. What's this Minecraft hoodie he has on? Can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything, and my Pokemon powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Train them well. Fuck belief. Okay. After this, I'm running to the bathroom. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. Power Bracer, very nice. Okay, let's save. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna briefly run to the restroom. There you go, I can put this on. Dude, I never get to use this one, which is actually kind of funny. I actually like this. It's like you're in my living room. Except my living room looks nothing like this. This is literally an AI-generated living room. Isn't that kind of cool? Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright, what other side quests do we have? What is that sound? Am I finally, like, going completely insane? Wait, am I on the right thing? Hang on. Let me... Is this still open? Oh, fucking hell. Close. Close. No, it won't let me close it. I love Windows. Thank you. I mean, you have to kind of love Windows. What am I going to do? Use fucking Mac? Emil says, just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself, and I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here, they were both a Cleffa and a Buniri when I first became their trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Oh, here's an idea, why don't we have a battle? That way I could show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. What the fuck? Oh my god! Hold up! Hang on. You're gonna love this. Hang on. Max!
Yeah, what happened?
You're on stream, but holy shit, I forgot I was even in Discord. I forgot. I've been streaming now for what, 4.5 hours? No one ever even popped in and was like, ah, are you there? Damn, you guys really hate me. That's fine. I was wondering where these random sounds were coming from. I'm playing ZA, by the way, that's why. Alright, we could take a 2-second break. Let's see. XP from daily challenges increased. XP needed to unlock the first 20 attachment ranks have been reduced. For Battlefield, assignments requiring career ranks 20, 23, and 26 will now require 10, 15, and 20. Yeah, no, that was insane that they require rank 20 to do basic assignments. That was absolutely absurd.
I think it was 23. You had to go 23 and beyond.
Yeah, it was 20 for the first one. I did not like that. No, that's good. I'm glad they're listening to feedback. I mean, look, it's been out only, what, a week?
All they have to finish, all they have to fix is the hit detection.
Okay.
Least attractive male hobbies: playing video games, collecting figurines, crypto, online trolling, gambling.
Damn, I guess we're all screwed, huh? Anyway, I was just wondering who's a what. What time is it? Alright, I'll be back in like 30 to 40 minutes and we could do KOTOR.
Yep.
I'm gonna get something to eat first when I do, but yeah, okay. So let me wrap up here. Yeah, I totally forgot I even had my Discord audio. Well, Discord audio was off on the stream. I forgot I was in Discord. I'm like, what is that noise? Okay. Probably run with we need a fighting type. We really kind of do. Yeah. Ironically, Heracross and Starmie would be really good for rounding out my team. That would actually be really, really good. Mega Heracross is actually nice because it's really good with Bullet Seed. Here's B. Ironically, Emboar would be really good in this game. Actually, no. Switch. Beedrill. Buddy. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Sting! Very nice, 46. Yeah, Pyroar somehow became my second most high-level Pokemon. It's actually kind of insane. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Speaking of my Pokemon, my 2 Qs must be feeling pretty down after losing to you, but some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know, that's a great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. Make sure to try it on your own darling Pokemon, won't you? So I think that's how you can boost friendship in this game. Yes, okay. Okay. Alright, what do we have going on? We have another place down there, another... There's only 3? Okay, because we'll do the canary thing. We'll get to that. Let's go do these other ones. Backpacker could be a Pokemon trainer too. Not that I am, but I could be. Here you go, Galarian Slowpoke. I smell a Lumiose local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. Well, literally in just one region. Lucky me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. Sure. Yes. Let's hop to it. We don't have a ton of Slowpoke? We only have 1. Oh, what the hell? I mean, he could literally walk 5 feet and catch his own Slowpoke. Really think about that. This is the kind of big brain we're dealing with. He could walk 5 feet, have his own Slowpoke, and not need to trade. But hey, look, his loss is my gain, I guess. Okay. Alright, it's just Carvana. Came with some new research. There you go. Finally off that one. We get Calm Mind now. Status move gives a lot of bang for your buck. It boosts both special attack and special defense stats in one go. I wonder if she has infinite tasks, or if you just have a set amount and there's just a lot of them you have to burn through. Yes. There you go. Terrible nature, by the way. Sending Slowpoke to Quill. We need to go back and buy a bunch of other ones as well. Buy a bunch of net balls. I wonder if they have the apricorn balls in this game. Probably not. Spicy. Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Poke? There's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change. Thanks for training me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. It'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Slowpoke for Slowpoke. Okay. See, that was quick. Let's do this one. This Holovator's refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move will get up and running. If only I had a Zap-tastic Pokemon like Canary's Electros. Okay. We have a couple electric moves. We don't have an electric type anymore. There you go. The Holovator's working. Must be because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Wow, that was literally a 2-second mission. Okay. They basically made all the moves, or all the quest tutorials. Like, I would say that that's probably one thing as well. Like, every single quest is just basically a glorified tutorial, pretty much. You hit it from here? There you go, thank you. Like, I would have preferred some actual storylines like we kind of had before a little bit. See, like, at the same time that I know there's a lot of really good things about this game I like, there's also a lot of things that I wish were very, very, very different. A lot of them are just modern-day Pokemon problems, but a lot of them are also just, like, you know, just a little line wedge here and a couple things there. I mean, I will say, it performs well. That's a lot, I guess, for a Pokemon game, but man, like... what in the fuck? We're gonna have to look up a guide for sure when it comes to the, what's it called? The colorful screws, because Lord knows we're gonna need every single one of those. At least enough to get, what, the money? Money is good, right? Wait, how do you even get money? Is that gonna benefit me? Where is the guy, actually? Shit, where is he? Where's the guy that gives the screws? Uh-oh. Where's the guy that gives the screws? He's not outside Lena. Was he up here? Oh, fuck me. I don't remember where he is. Was it in the southern portion? Oh, Pansage. Got it. Pansage. Very nice. Even asleep, you don't have good odds. Probably because it's an alpha, to be fair. Fire! Ow. Got it. Houndoom. And then we have an Alpha Houndour. Somehow the Premier Ball worked and not this, which is really funny, actually. So you could still have random alphas, basically. That's what we're seeing here, is you could have random alpha Pokemon show up. Thank you. So there are some set ones, there's some random ones too. Okay. Is it gonna respawn on top of me? No. Fluffy. Dude, where was that Dratini roof? That is gonna drive me so insane. Was it there? I remember you had to like climb up to even see it at the end. But I have no idea where it was anymore. I don't think it was in the wild area now. The more time I spend here, the more I think it wasn't in here. Pinnacle. Why the fuck is a Houndoom coming to help them? That's insane. What the hell would a Houndoom care happens to a bunch of Binnacles? That's that good old trolling. That's that Final Fantasy 13 trolling. You'll be fighting some creatures and they're fighting each other and then they'll see you and they'll team up. Okay. Alright, what do we have? What is it? How does Binnacle evolve? No clue. Houndour. I mean, Houndour is a special attacker, I think. So this actually isn't complete garbage. You're actually usable. You're just fast. You're not powerful. And we have a Pansage. Okay. Tyranitar. Our complaints about the redevelopment go nowhere. I mean, I hate to burst bubbles. That's what it's like living in a city. This is Lena. Was it up from Lena and we roll across? I don't know why they don't just add a jump button at this point. Yeah, this was it. Okay. This was it. But we know now that autosave doesn't really work, right? So it's right above Cafe Lena. Gotcha. But I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to sneak up and try to catch this thing. And what should I do? Should I defeat it? Or should I just try to throw at least one Pokeball? I have no idea. It runs immediately. Like, that's what I'm talking about. That's so stupid. It runs immediately, so you might as well just spam. I don't even know. Yeah, it looks like you could save maybe before fighting Pokemon, but if you defeat them, you can't save and reload. It locks you out. So if you want to do anything, you save before fighting a shiny, but you can't fight it. I don't know, maybe getting KO'd probably also prevents you from doing it. I don't know, man. The auto-saving feature definitely feels like a fuck you to people that were using it in Arceus. That's for sure. That's definitely a targeted change for sure. just phases out. You get 2 attempts. 2 attempts to catch it, and then the game will tell you to fuck off. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I guess if we can sneak behind it and save the game, we might as well just hit it, try to catch it when it's defeated. Oh my god, you can cancel grabbing. Honestly, I should probably start taking notes where I even find these Pokemon. Someone will have the thing up by they probably only have it up today. But like, I should really take some notes, like literally take a picture and then put it in a Google document. That's actually a good question. Does anyone have the ZA map up before I start doing this? Because I actually really would. I know Narg was like, you actually do this? Yeah, I do. Because it annoys me when I can't find it again. Let's see, do they have it up? IGN does. Alright, so I don't have to do any work. Very nice. It's one of these really... No, here we go. You can make it bigger. Alright. You can make notes and stuff. We just want to hide. We don't care about all that. Colorful screws. Oh, they... TMs, Megastones... Let's see, hide missions. Something tells me they're still finding a lot of the, they're still finding a lot of other stuff. Yeah, they don't have it for the Pokemon. They have it for items and stuff. I don't think anyone's gonna have the Pokemon for quite some time. I think that's gonna take a while unless someone else has it. There's a... Let's see. There's a couple of these, actually. Yeah, they have some rare spawn Pokemon. I don't care about alphas. Yeah, they do. They have a couple. Right? Yep, they have it here. Dratini. What a pain in the ass is going to be. So, basically, all of the... Wait, what? Apparently, all of the monkeys can only be found on one avenue. This is what I'm talking about. I would never have found these. All right, so what we could do here is we could save progress. We're gonna hop up, summon Meganium, and try to KO it, basically. Should also summon you. How did it fade out while getting hit? Doesn't even make sense, dude. It's so stupid. That's what I'm talking about. This system is good for battling and not good for catching. Oh, it might have quick saved actually. Let's see if it quick saved when I defeated it. Nope. I genuinely have to one-shot it because otherwise I'm not going to be able to catch it. No one is strong enough to one-shot this thing, are they? Oh, no, there you go. It was a range. This is gonna be some stupid shit. Thank you. Okay, at least we don't have to spend ages trying to catch this thing. But I really feel like I should probably make my own chart. Just for quick consultation, because I don't have to scroll a map every time. Okay, but that doesn't help me. Where's the dude where you trade in the nuts and bolts? How is that not on the map? Was he right outside the... No, here he is. Okay. How is he not? You know what it is? This is Racine Construction. That's what this is. I've never been inside of it, so I'm assuming it's a teleport, right? Yeah, here we go. Does it go to level 4? Nope, that's it. So it only goes to level 3. Gotcha. Makes you less likely to black out, probably increases your health. Increases the amount of experience points your Pokemon gets. Prize money you receive by battle. I don't really care about that. That's fine. There you go. What level was that, Dratini? Isn't it 1 level away from evolving? Let's see. If I save and use a rare candy, it's not gonna auto save after every one, right? Like, they would have to fucking hate you to do that. You know, is it even worth it? I'll just level this shit up normally. I'm not gonna do that. It's not worth it. Yeah, we had to go inside of it. Okay. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you on the Quiz Whiz, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. If you could beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Tarragon of Dynamo. There you go. Now we're starting to see some fully evolved Pokemon. Swap. Okay. He has a Diggersby of his own. Okay. Excadrill is what? Ground Steel? Oh, he's gonna Mega Evolve. Yeah, imagine not following anything about this game and you come in here and you're like, wait, Excadrill Mega Evolves? What the hell are you talking about? Yes, they gave it a Mega Evolution for this game. Alright, we will counter. What a beautiful Mega Evolution. Oh lord, it knows a bug type move. Guess what, asshole? Alright, we need to spend some of the money we have. We're at 185,000. I need to spend some of it. Expect nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles, you exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What do you mean? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary, and I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority. Oh my god! This is like one step away from hiring out a bunch of Indonesians to fucking fan interact. Which is what they do on OF and all these other places. Oh my lord. I started pretending to be Canary using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for the great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Does she even know we're coming? I mean, if she's just in this room, how could she not hear it? Yes, another high score! Sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off a sec to deal with something. What's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh, wait. I bet you'll put me on blast alive if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. Ugh. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. You really want to do this? Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Who's the Nimbasa City gym leader? Why do Iono and her just feel like Temu and Wish.com versions of her? You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZRL for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. I'd still be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host a video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. Why are they unable to do this with just the money they make from running their construction company? This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, we're going to record after this, that's why. I already told him. Oh, well, I had him on the stream for like 30 seconds. Okay. Who do we have first? What type is this? Normal electric? Alright, Bulldoze. Ampharos. Jasmine would be proud, even though funnily enough, Jasmine is not an electric type trainer. I wonder if any of her Pokemon, if we were to update her team today, would have electric types on them. What? It's not. What? Okay, fantastic. You taking my HP? Thank you. Two-shot, it didn't even get to move. Very nice. Alright, obviously this is getting Mega Evolved. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go! Thank goodness, I'll be glad to get out of here. What in the fuck is this? That's it. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Quick, cut the stream! The victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. Rank E. She curses. Ah! That was so against TOS. I hate to see it like this. So happy because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. Kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I could cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Volt switch. Yep. Take the suit, give it to the person who's been helping you out. An autographed plush. Just having one put you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Unbelievable. Kyururu. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Yeah, oh my god, yes, I'll dry my tears with $100 bills. Show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Canary like off stream? She gave me something. She gave you a present for me? This would blow his mind, dude. Imagine. Actual tears? Come on. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Unbelievable. Oh, it's so hard to just have tons of money, dude. That's one of my favorite weapons on the internet. Morning. Hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Oh, let me do this. Okay. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. Oh my, dude, ever since his character has been based around this stupid fucking character streamer, it's just gone down completely off a cliff. It's awful. It's wonderful listening to heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. Oh, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Malcolm. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Being rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Being Cannolis no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary! But our Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question, how come nothing seems effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning. We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. Sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen. At least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, Tawny, like Tawny always says, we got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware that Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Strategy room time. Number of wild zones is increased. We now have 12, 13, 11, 12, and 13, which are 3 new ones. Okay. Slowpoke, Clauncher, Inkay, Stunfisk. Okay, Lena. Okay. It might end up being one of those games where it's just better to import half the Pokemon you want to use. Launcher. What other... It's not... No, what would even work on this damn thing? What a dumb Pokemon. I genuinely don't like it. Definitely never using that. Alpha Clawitzer and another Stunfisk. Burfro. Yeah, it's a shame that dive balls basically overlap in the same way as what are they called? Net balls. It's kind of funny how that turned out. Oh, damn it, whatever. We caught it immediately. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. We caught it instantly. Yeah, I think that Pokemon that are weak to certain Pokeballs are just going to be insanely easy to catch. Yeah, whatever. I don't even have time to select your Pokeball, man. I was gonna say, you know, there's probably someone to trade you a Galarian, like, what they should have in this game are the Galarian Pokemon, actually, now that I'm talking about it. Like, why don't we get, like, Galarian... Oh, Gyarados. Why don't we get, like, Sirfetch'd and Rapidash and all these other Pokemon that literally have only been in one Pokemon game ever and then literally never again. Okay. It missed. It missed. See if I can just catch it. I don't want to hit it. Not giving me a lot of options here, friend. Thank you. Catch dark types. Alright, can we get Gyarados to show up? Oh my god, dude. What a great throw. Dude, what in the fuck? And then it just leaves? No, wait, what? Oh, it's being weird. It might be easier to get from the other side. Here we go. That ball. Gyarados. Level 26. Alright, so we've already finished off this wild zone. So what we actually should do now is let's go back. Where is the Pokeball Emporium? Here we go. I don't know why this is not a teleport, by the way. It's probably the store you're gonna go to the most. This and the Megastone Emporium and Quasartico Inc. I have no idea why this is not a teleport. Okay. Well, let's buy some of the other balls we need. Repeat balls, probably just fucking 30 grand. 3 premiers. Let's get a bunch of dive balls because they're very helpful. Some dusk balls. Some net balls in case we find some bug types. There you go. Okay, back to having 340. And they'll all be gone. I mean, look, I'm grateful I don't have to rinse trade normal Pokeballs in this game. That's kind of nice. someone on the dev team actually thought about that, which is dope because you could just buy it for 200, whatever. Yeah, it means that basic Pokeballs are pretty much useless, but who gives a shit? Does anyone ever use normal Pokeballs given the opportunity? The only thing that sucks is you can't change the Pokeball a Pokemon's in. The minute you release it, it doesn't matter how loyal it is, it will immediately run for the fucking hills. And you can't, like, just say, hey, just stay here for 5 minutes. I'm not getting rid of you. I just think you would look better in another Pokeball. Nope. Bro is already hitting the fucking Gritty and is out of here. Pinsir. Okay, we will swap. Might as well just try it. Dude, that animation is just so full of disappointment. I can't even express it correctly. Oh my lord. What a game. What's even in this? Phantump and Scyther. I'm imagining that Scyther's the rare spawn. Okay, we are gonna have to fight Heracross, unfortunately. Ow. That wasn't a direct hit. I appreciate it, though. Nope. This is gonna be one hell of a playthrough because we're just gonna have absolutely dog shit luck trying to catch anything in the Pokeballs I want. And unlike a normal Pokemon game where we could just sit there and we could put a bunch of statuses on it, I don't know if statuses help you catch a Pokemon in this game. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm doing it all wrong. I don't know if the game has said that. I feel like statuses wear off as soon as combat is over, but whatever. And welcome back, Narg. We're not going for much longer. I've already gotten my fill for the day. I'm already getting salty. And I'm also going to go record as well. It's not a complete salt fest. Ow, what the fuck? We already have Weeping Bell, but we'll try to catch it. Very nice. X-Scissor, very good. Did I expose the streamer's shocking treatment? Was that an intentional joke? The shocking treatment? Really? Something along those lines, yes. Alright, well we know that we could get Scyther here. Let's go ahead, we'll teleport. I want to check out Zone 12, which I haven't been in yet. Machop, Snover, Bergmite. What is this, ice? Oh, they have a freezer or something here? Yes, both ways, hilarious. I mean, she treats them well. There's nothing bad about it. This is going to be one of the games where the team I beat the story with is not going to be the team I power around in the post game with. Oh wow, they check to see if your Pokemon are actually full health, and they won't heal you if they already are at full health. Next fucking level, dude. What happened to this place? Very nice. Oh, my eye. Oh my god. Yeah, as we found out in Arceus, Snover are aggressive. These are kill bots. These living Christmas trees are here to ruin your entire life. No, that doesn't explain the snow. There are no goth women in this game, by the way. Dude, that's a Western phenomenon. You're never gonna find that in an Eastern game. Oh, Delibird flees. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I won't even lie to you. Fleeing Pokemon is just terrible. That's just evil, man. Obama Snow. Okay, well, at least we caught one. Hello, Go-Goat. Very nice. In the light. I think alphas just intimidate and encourage everything around them to attack you. Wow, what in the fuck? Alright, heal. Can I heal, please? Take deep breaths. Well, we lost the Go-Goat at least, which is nice. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow, ow! There you go. Great ball. This is probably not going to even catch it. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Quick break. Oh my god, they're all after me. Holy shit. Thank you. Enough. That's insane that I just had to do all that. There was definitely some vindictiveness in that massive clusterfuck that just happened. Definitely some hatred there. Okay, very nice. I just think we're gonna have to get like a whole squad of Pokemon for any occasion. Very nice. All right, I got it. Just gonna have to have like a whole bunch of Pokemon that we just swap in and out like crazy. No, the Hexmaniac I think was in Castelia City, so no, there's no Hexmaniac, unfortunately. Ice Beam. We're missing Bergmite. Which is right there, but I don't know how to get down. And they have normal Avalugg. See, I've seen Hisuian Avalugg so much, I forget normal Avalugg is literally just made out of ice and nothing else. It's kind of messing with me to see the non-Hisuian versions of these Pokemon. What the fuck? I'm getting jumped, like literally. What is happening? We're not even in a wild zone. And remember, we have the catching charm maxed out, so catch rates are just gonna be something. What game is the oldest Hex Maniac from? I don't remember. And they've removed like all the trainer classes that used to be in old Pokemon games. Nowadays you get the most boring, uninspired trainer classes. Look, I'm not a huge fan of it. Getting a lot of rare candies. Oh shit! We found another rooftop with the elemental monkeys. Here. Do they fight? I have no idea if they fight you or not. Turn around, please. Alright, I don't know where Simisear is, or sorry, Pansear is. Anyone have a fighting move? I don't even need it. They released an older trainer model of Hex Maniac for this game? No, I don't. I did not know that. No. Okay, we're gonna have to revive. It's fine. Maybe instead of buying 1 billion Premier Balls, I should probably buy a bunch of healing items and never have to think about that again. Maybe that's what I'll do the next time I have any amount of money in this game. Pidgeotto. I feel like we've been here before, right? I hate those instant teleport moves. That's so crazy. Nope, invisible wall. Yeah, maybe you can't cross water in this game at all. I wasn't shitposting. No, I didn't know that. Maybe she's cut from the game. Maybe she's late in the game. I just haven't found it. There's that lady that wears the chandelure on her head. Bro, I'm actually getting jumped. Okay, here we go. What? No. What a nice bench. Okay. Here we go. Yo, would you believe this thing is aggressive? Of course it's Stone Edge. What else would it be? Of course. It's Ice type. Yeah. Come back. I'm not even gonna wait for you to get hit. Of course it has Stone Miss. Of course. I like how I'm just ending up using my teammates as cover. Yeah, I need a fighting type. We're gonna have to start training a whole variety of Pokemon, and that's gonna be less than fun because I don't want to have to keep dumping resources like this. Okay, he's gonna double edge. Okay. It's just an instant knockout. Right? Res. No, I'm right here. Oh, he reset? Fuck, whatever. Alright, well, we'll come back. We have to have better Pokemon anyway. Could you imagine? After all that effort? Dude, what are the catch rates in this game? Seriously. Like, I'm just gonna end up dodging all these alphas. I'm just never gonna fight them. I'm just gonna dodge every one of their attacks unless they have an instant teleport. So we could just do that. And then who cares if they reset? If I never fight them, I don't give a shit if they reset or not. In fact, that's technically better because then I could go back and just throw Pokeballs at it. So I've learned a lot about how to actually play this game. You don't. You literally don't. Fighting an alpha Pokemon is basically a waste of time. You're better off just trying to reset it and then throw another Pokeball at it. Just use Mega Blaziken and Tyson uppercut the game. That move has been removed. Oh, I don't know if you know that. They removed that move. They removed Sky Uppercut. It doesn't exist anymore. Oh, it's still mad? Oh, my lord. Insta-mad. Giga-mad. What? Why? I don't know. They removed a lot of moves going from Gen 7 to Gen 8. They removed a ton of classic moves. They just no longer exist. You cannot select them in battle anymore. That is just what Pokemon did. Why do you think I'm so mad at Gen 8 for ruining the fucking formula? They had such a good fucking thing going, and then they just destroyed it all. And honestly, the more I find out about Pokemon, I think someone at the Pokemon Company iced Masuda. I think Masuda was on his way to become basically Kojima of Game Freak, and they didn't want that. So they told him no, and they basically forced him out of his role. Because it seems to me like all the people that have directed Pokemon since then have been so hit or miss. And look, I'm glad New Blood is able to try and do things, but you know, it seemed like Masuda, who has been a huge integral part of this series since day one, for him to get iced like that, it just always leaves a bad taste in my mouth, you know? Just how shitty. Alright, I'm out of here. Come back with a fighting type. For classic Pokemon. Like, I like this. This is a good idea. I just hate when they take a character or they take someone who's worked absolutely hard on the things that they really wanted to work on, and they basically say, nah, we're just not going to let you work on it anymore. We're going to put someone else. And they've done it to countless amount of devs, especially in Japan. These Japanese companies are super assholes. And I don't know if it's just the way that they, you know, they conduct business or just their culture, but it sucks. You know, you see these people working so hard. X and Y was not peak. You were almost alone in that. But, you know, like a lot of these companies, these guys who made some of the most innovative and original games ever, you know, they just got ousted from their fucking companies. We have no money now. We're gonna actually have to do some nighttime shenanigans. Alright, we're buying a bunch of Ultra Balls next time. Okay. X and Y was good because you had all the Pokemon in it, as always. I will always say that. because I think X and Y and Or and Ass had all the Dex entries, right? And it was in Gen 7 when they stopped including Dex entries. And I was kind of okay with that, like I said. I was okay with it because it's like, okay, well, you know, it makes sense that a regional Pokedex wouldn't have an international amount of Pokemon information in it. Like, yeah, that makes sense to me. And then they turned around and were like, actually, you know what would be really fucking fun? How about we just make it so that you can't import all the Pokemon, and we're going to remove a bunch of moves. That's what I will never forget how bad Gen 8 was, and Gen 9 was not much better. I'm just being completely honest. I think Pokemon's been on decline. Now, there have been high highs, there have been a lot of, you know, changes to the formula, but at its core, it's just fucked up. I don't know what else to say. After ORAS, any semblance of old school balance was forever gone. Yes, after Mega Rayquaza, there's just forget about it. But I don't really care that much because I don't really play Pokemon competitively. Oh, and they destroyed breeding. They made it so anytime you import a Pokemon, they just reset its moves. So what the fuck is the point of breeding ever in a Pokemon game? There just isn't. There's no point. They ruined it. That was one of the most fun things I used to love doing in a Pokemon game, was breeding, getting all these weird egg moves and all this other stuff. That shit was fun. That was truly unique. It was truly different. It was something that you almost never get to do in a lot of games. And then they just came along one day and were like, nah, that's it. So, I mean, like, look, this is like my second day playing this game. I could tell you right now, a lot of the positives and a lot of the negatives, right? A lot of the positives, it runs well, it plays well, it's unique, it's different. But the negatives are basically as they've been. You know, at this point, we've already been all over the city. Basically, right from the start of the game, you're able to traverse the entire world map, minus some elevators and things like that. I do like that they add more wild areas. I just think it would probably be better if the game had a little bit more of Kalos in it. I feel like that's like a no-brainer to me. And that's why the criticism of, hey, why the hell is this game set only in Lumiose City? Literally, minute one, day one of hearing this game even exists criticisms is literally one of the biggest problems with the game today. It really sucks that they shoehorned this game into this city. And don't get me wrong, it's fleshed out, it's big. But I think the biggest problem with it is that the city is just very samey, you know? It's like when you play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, right? A game that is entirely set in one city, besides some throwaway missions and other things. It's like they try to make each area of the city feel unique a little bit. So you have outdoor areas, you have, you know, the typical big classic part of Rome, the business area, right? Things like that. Like they try to really diversify it so it feels different. Here it's like, and I mean, look, in 2010 it was good. This game came out in 2010 on the Wii, it would have been great, right? This came out on the Wii U, it would have been great. If this was an early Switch game, I think it would be fine. But, you know, like, when you have some of the biggest open worlds Nintendo's ever put come out as launch titles for the previous console, like, it just feels way too confined. Like, this city would probably need to be, like, double or triple the size, I feel, before it really kind of justifies being set purely in one area and one area alone. And we're going to need more and more wild areas. And I don't know how many more we're going to get. I don't know how long the story is going to be. But so far, like, what, 3 sessions in, I think the biggest faults of the game are some of those, right? The catching is abysmal. Just in general, the fact that they force autosaves means that you can't get around the abysmal catching by saving. It's like they knew that they were making a shitty system, and they were going to trap you in the shitty system, and there was nothing you could do. So basically, catching high-level Pokemon is just, I'll reset them. Okay, well, they'll try to fight me, I'll just run away. And then I'll just come back, and then I'll throw more Pokeballs, and I'll just dodge their attacks nonstop. Now, obviously, that's easier said than done, especially if you're fighting alpha Pokemon. You need to make sure you have Pokemon that are only hitting with single target moves. But, like, once you figure that out, I mean, like, what really is this game trying to do? The catching is worse than Arceus. Now, granted, the battling is the best part, because the battling was the worst part of Arceus. Ironically, most of my Arceus gameplay probably wasn't even battling half the time, especially towards the last 100 streams. It was probably mostly me just trying to find and capture a bunch of Pokemon. But whereas with Arceus, the biggest problems were performance and some clunkiness on options and things like that. This game just lacks basic features, and it tries to make up. It's definitely way better than Scarlet Violet just to play. I mean, fuck, you want to play Scarlet fucking Violet? Of course not. I hate that game. This game is better by leaps and bounds. I'd argue that the Legends games are better than anything they've made since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, maybe even since Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But that's just because Pokemon is just completely in fucking decline. It's so bad compared to what it was in 2017 that even a mid-tier game like this is okay. Like, it does what it needs to do. I just feel like we've already kind of capped out. Like, yeah, we could get more wild areas, but the limited dex is not going to help the fact that we're just going to be farming the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And, like, I don't know, man. Obviously, you could tell they put a lot of effort into making every Pokemon feel like it really belongs in this game between the unique custom animations and things. But, like, bro, what do they even fucking do all day? Like seriously, it's been like 7-8 years of them with these fucking models and these Pokemon. Like, at this point, I kind of just feel like they should have this figured out. Like, the walking Pokemon is obviously vastly improved from BDSP, where I don't even fucking use it. And I think it's in Scarlet Violet. And pretty much every game since Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the walking Pokemon is at its best. It's really good. Now, they should expand this. Like, if they just made these animations and everything once, they could just infinitely import them into the games that they want to make. I'm not asking them to fucking reinvent the wheel every single game. And so, like, this game does do that. But, I mean, some of it is just not done well enough. Some of it is just too little too late, I feel. So, like, I could play it and I enjoy it. You know, it's not a terrible experience. It's actually, I would argue, again, maybe even for just smoothness, my favorite Pokemon experience I played on the channel of late. Arceus might be better long-term, potentially, but this game definitely burns brighter faster. Also, the side missions kind of suck. The side missions are all just, hey, I'm going to use this, I'm using that. And I'm not, you know, I don't know. Side missions are not winning. I think that what they need to do is they need to dig more into the lore. They need to bring back the old mechanics. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot of lore in this game, which I'm really grateful for. But I think they need to have more character references, more things, you know, whatever's going on. I think that would be fine. But I don't know, man. I enjoy it. It's fun. I'm going to play it again tomorrow. It'll be a long stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to record, though. So until then, I want to thank everyone who showed up. Who even showed up? Narg. Thanks, Hannah. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Viv. Maybe Devin showed up. I can't remember. It's been too long. So thank you all for showing up. Much appreciated. I will see you all tomorrow for more Legends Arceus, which will be good. I'm more barren than a Ken doll. Okay, very nice. I'm going to end on that.